I think on this session, we're going to try to stay away from the major planets. We're going to get the Caterpillar going. And see what we can do about that. See if it makes the percentage of completion a lot higher. We're just going to get away from the major planets and see how it goes. Come on, you can load. I just got in this morning. Oh, while we're waiting, let's see what locations we got here. Locations. Let's go to the Lazy River. Go to location. I'll go to Lazy. Alright, and show activities. Alright. Start activity. Floating. Come on, you can do it. We did a lot of hauling yesterday, but didn't get a lot of completions on them. And even last night, tried to do one last hauling set of missions with my brother, and we loaded up about 100 SCU of one SCU boxes and got to the destination, and then black screen. All right. Is there an official Star Citizen? YouTube Star Citizen. Because while that's loading, we can catch up on some videos. Let's see what they got new. "11 days ago, Destination Pyro." I guess with the holiday breaks, they haven't been producing a lot of videos. Well, we can pull this up.
I'm going to build a universe. It's a huge amount of work. I'm hoping that a lot of you want to be in this universe, because I do.
Once the assistance and the server meshing is in place, that's the big development effort.
I'm just loading into the game, and it's being slow.
Where we're going in the future, we're going to need a bigger universe that you can just escape into.
The Zeus. This game looks fun. Yeah, I love to go to Pyro, do some cargo stuff, and pay for some security escorts, even if I don't make a profit. But the server is so unstable, I want to wait till it gets a little bit more stable. They're good on content. Maybe they ought to stop making a game and just make content. Movies, trailers. Oh, that's kind of what they're doing now. Hey, look, an X-Wing. Dude's limping. It doesn't look like that. The NPCs don't do that. They stand on things. The NPCs don't do any of that. Dude was floating in the air. Med back, turtle. Oh, we're in. We're in. That's what they should do, is on the loading screen, just play some of their YouTube clips. Alright, so let's see here. Let's get started. We're going to try to stay away from the planets this time and see if we're any more successful. Let's see if we still have our bug. Let's go down. Let's head down. Elevator call. Oh, did I miss it opening? Or are we already on a bad server? There we go. Ground floor. Man, I still got those missions. I'm gonna have to abandon them. Or just take new ones and not worry about them. Did I miss the door opening? I was kind of hoping those missions would just abort on their own. Alright, let's see here. Got our helmet. Let's see if we still got our infinite drinks. Alright. Okay, 86%. Store. 10 crews. Everybody else is down to the crews. I get infinite drinks. Maybe that's why everybody else die. I get infinite drinks because everybody else dies. Alright, so we're going to get to the airport. We're going to get our Caterpillar loaded with an Atlas. We're going to try to. I've been having a hard time calling it. It wouldn't come up from the elevator. Get that in the Caterpillar. And then we're going to just go somewhere else. I don't know where. We're going to go somewhere else. So I just had this one, so I wonder what happened to the others. It's because the others were completed. They had enough. This one didn't have enough aluminum. Did it increase my rep? How's my rep? Yeah, just rookie. Although it went up some. Maybe we'll just do that anyway. Get up past work. I'd like to get to member, because member was when I was really getting away from the major planets. And then it just crapped out on me and reset me back to no rep. Welcome to Area 18. I think we'll do another set of rookie missions and see if we can get past that. And then try this. Curious to see if that aluminum is going to be up there in Bikini Point.
Now arriving
Lag. This background music I'm playing feels like it's in Star Citizen. You're just chilling at the airport. Alright, let's get down into the hangar. I'm gonna turn my AC up. I'll do that when I get in the hangar. Let's see if we can call an Atlas somehow.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Turn my AC up. Doesn't look promising. Oh, maybe it's closing and then come back down, maybe, hopefully. We'll call it ship. And then see if we can call it. Oh, that should be it coming up. Yep, there it goes. Patience in this game. I found patience can save you from having a bad session. The only thing I just haven't been able to really work around is the black screens. Like once that's happened, your session's hosed. Other things I seem to be able to like. The Atlas is buggy, but if you're careful with it, it's okay. Like I shouldn't have ran like that and then immediately got in it. And I think some of it's the speed of your internet and how fast a computer you got, things like that. And so a little bit slower internet, a little bit slower computer, you should wait a little bit longer. But I've even been throwing around the Atlas. But if you're patient when you get into it, I think that helps. I mean, patient anywhere. Elevators, let them load in. So I think a lot of the role players, they tend to have a more stable experience. Not that they have 100% stable, but it seems like when I watch them, they have a stable experience because they're not running everywhere. I have a hard time walking everywhere, but that is what it is. All right, let's put him right here. Then we'll call it Caterpillar.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, let's see. We should have a Caterpillar here somewhere. Stored. That's Orson. Why are you unknown? See, this is where I was. I logged out fine. That's frustrating. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to claim him when I get to my destination. So let's see. Do we have a Zeus here? How many Zeus is available? Really like this Zeus. He's in Seraphim. He's in Orison. Why are you there? Maybe we take a Phoenix? He's here. Let's grab the Phoenix.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Maybe we just have fun with the Phoenix today. Maybe just grab a couple cargo missions from one destination to another and just travel around the universe. And just when we leave the planet, we're just going to leave the planet. How much cargo does it say it can do? How do you even load cargo into the Phoenix? Do you just do it up that little ladder? I mean, elevator? Phoenix says it has 80. That's quite a bit.
Please visit us again.
I'm not real familiar with the constellations. I haven't really flown a ton of them. Is this considered a cargo bay? So I see an elevator and a cargo bay. Let me see what this is. Alright, let's get out of here. Is this open? How does it work? There it goes. Oh yeah. Oh nice. Does this have a grid? How many cargo I can load? I just want to test something. I want to test this grid. Just drag one of these boxes. That can be interesting. Hoping the snaps has a snap grid. If it doesn't, then it just... Okay, it does. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Alright, so we can use this for just doing some missions. Not big. Visit the universe. Alright, let's put him back. We don't need him. This could be fun. Go about in luxury. Alright, let's lower him. Alright, do I have anything here? Nope. Nope, just that. No drinks. Thought I had a storage container here, but I guess not. So all I have is those. Okay. Let's see if we can load the Atlas on here. We might avoid, since we're not going to do tons of cargo on each location, we might avoid this, but let's see. Some of these vehicles, like the Caterpillar, you can't get the Atlas on the elevator because the Caterpillar's too low to the ground. Okay, cool. Cool. Hey, thanks for the sub there, Basetown. Alright. Yeah. Like we'll just do some relaxing cargo hauling in the Phoenix. We're going to try the Phoenix today. Is that damaged? We should repair it. Alright, so where's the button on the Phoenix? I just not see it? Is it one of these floating buttons? I guess I can do this button and send it up and then get the regular elevator. Cool. Yeah. Phoenix might be a fun little ship. Does that work? Come on. Alright, now where's the button for you? Okay, is it a virtual one? Yeah. You can tell these older ships, they don't have real buttons, they just got imaginary floating buttons. So where's the cargo hold? Can I get to the cargo hold from here somewhere? Okay, there's the main area. Nice, we got a bar there. That's where we came in. There's the main part. We got a turret right there. Text my brother. Say, hey. Doing some cargo in the Phoenix. See if he wants to hop on and join. All right. Haven't flown the Phoenix. It's posh. I feel like this is not... We might have to change our cargo outfit. I feel this yellow cargo outfit isn't very Phoenix-like. Alright, so we got power. Alright. So can I repair? Let's see what I repair. I don't remember damaging anything. Landing. Like, refuel hydrogen. Did I fly this somewhere? I don't remember flying it. So is that it? Does that mean it's nothing left? Okay. Alright, we're gonna pick Alt-N. Alright, get him up a little bit. F4. Z. Alright, this is one where the hangar's up there. Okay. Let's do N. Get our legs up. To be honest, I like to do cargo hauling in a lot of different ships that have a decent amount of cargo hold, just to see how they all are. We've done quite a bit with obviously with the Caterpillar. We did a couple with the Carrack, showed the problems with the Carrack. We've done the Zeus a decent amount of time. We've done the Starlancer Max. I think those are the ones I've primarily done cargo on. This is the first time doing the Phoenix. Now, I'm not going to try to do big, massive stuff, just because if the servers are reliable, then I would just be pounding out some those missions from the stations to the planet, where you can grab like 10 of them. Where you can grab like 10 of them. but the servers aren't reliable. So I think we're going to try to do just some smaller ones and check out the universe. Haven't been to a lot of places. Just see what's out there. Let's see here. What is this? Why not? Let's go here. Let's go check it out. Let's see what's here. We're just going to head there. So it says we can do 80 SCU. Oops. Okay, so that sounded fast. So how much? It's got 4 million quantum fuel. So we can do some traveling in this ship. So we're quantuming. Let's go check out our Phoenix. So how do you get to the cargo bay from here? So we got airlock. There's a table there. Does the table come up? Ooh. There you go. Let's put that down so we don't trip and fall. Do we have any... What do we got here? Uh-oh. Ooh, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. We'll load this up with some spare... What is it? Is that a lot? That's a lot. Yeah, we can put some spare armor and drinks and stuff in there. Maybe we'll do that in the next station. Alright, so does that mean I have 4 of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is a weapon? Is that weapons? Nice. So there are 5 of those? Yeah. That's cool. We can really outfit the Phoenix. And what do we got here? We gotta take a shit. Alright, what's this? Anything? Alright. So that's cool. Alright, so how do I get my regular inventory? There we go. Is this a weapon rack? It is a weapon rack. Okay, cool, cool. Very nice, Ike. So lots of storage lockers. We got a couple weapon racks. We got a table. This doesn't be anything. So that's quite a bit for right there. We got 4 beds. Okay, okay. And those are no doors. What is this? Ooh, this is the nice bed. This is the lovey-dovey bed. Cool. Close that. So what's over here? This is the captain's quarters. Oh yeah, another lovey-dovey bed. Wow. That's all that's in here. How bland. You'd think they'd have their own little personal storage right there or something. Oh, we got some nice seats. Some more nice seats. Got cards on the table. Can you interact with those cards? Not that I can see. So I think we're there. Let's go land. At least it doesn't look like we're quantuming. Yep. I could have swore I already did that. So, did me getting out of the chair kind of mess that up? What's going on, Splits? I was just curious. I want to see. So if I do Y, am I still quantuming, or do I have to stay in the pilot seat? So it looks like we're quantuming. Okay, cool, cool. All right, so I don't have to stay there. So cool stuff. I like this. No appropriate item. Is this medical stuff? What can you put in there? I wish it would give you a sense. Constellation, yeah, it's the Phoenix, so it's really, really nice. So there's 5 storage lockers right here, and they're good size. So looks like 1 million SCU. If that's K 1,000, then it's 1,000 thousands. But then is this a micro SCU? So maybe it's not. So it may be just 1,000. I'm not real too sure. But if my backpack is 127K, this is at least close to 10 times, just about 9 times the size. And there's 5 of those, so we got plenty of locker room. We have plenty of storage. That's nice. We got 2 gun racks right there. It's kind of functional. I like that. 4 beds. And we're still quantuming. Really nice seats. There's the bar area. I want to be cool if these restocked and stuff. That would be nice. It'd be cool. What they should do is they should have official Star Citizen videos playing in there or something. Or better yet, when you're in a ship, you could set the video that it's playing. Like put a YouTube URL or something in there. That would be cool. So then you could just play anything. There's the hot tub. Let me check out the hot tub here. Yep. Got the hot tub. Yeah, we're going to do some cargo hauling in the Phoenix. Just for funsies. See how it does. I've done a lot of cargo. Oh, this is a master bedroom. Wow, so there's 4, 5, 6. I found 7 beds so far. So can 2 people sit in this? Is there 2 Fs? Yeah, so 2 people can lay in that. The only thing about the Phoenix rooms are really weird. The nice bedrooms don't have anything other than a bed. Like, not even a TV. And you can look in. Oh, no, you can't look in. Well, you can see what's going on. I mean, that's see-through. So, yeah. I mean, if you were designing this ship, you wouldn't have this see-through. And it's clearly see-through. Are we still... Okay, we quit quantuming. So let's go see where we're at. Let's go see where we're at. Oh, we're there. Let's get a little bit closer. Get about 10K, we'll call a hangar. You can go gambling, go to the casino, and then do show activities. Alright, Alt N. Okay, we got a hangar way over there. So we gotta avoid this tower right there. So that looks like a bug. So if you're in a location, so it didn't, you checked in, so it remembered your activity from the last session. And that looks like a bug. I'm gonna record that. That's definitely a bug. What I might do is, if you check in, it should clear out any activities. But we'll look at that. We will take a look at that. I never know when I'm approaching a hangar, which side is right until I get a little bit closer. So what I'm gonna do, just because I've taken my time getting here, I'm gonna wait for this to close. Or do I try to go in? Yeah, hold on. Let me land here, and I'll answer that. Look, there's shit in front. Somebody's garbage in front of the hangar. Look at that. What is that? I'm gonna wait for the doors. So, it's stored as a Twitch variable. So StreamerBot can integrate with YouTube and whatever. What I want to do right now, I'm too close. What I want to do is I only have it working with Twitch. I want to get it to work with YouTube as well. So instead of using the Twitch variables, I'm going to get a database or something, a cloud database potentially, and store it all in a cloud database. And then what I want to do is I want to be able to play when you're on the stream. And then you can play either on YouTube or Twitch. And then I actually want to have a 24/7 Tropical Paradise Resort stream that you can go and just play. Once it's kind of had a 1.0 at any time you want. But what I'm going to do is XP and special events will only happen on my stream. But in general, you can move around on that one. And so to kind of support all that, I'm going to move it towards a cloud storage database. But right now, it's a Twitch variable. Right now, I'm really focusing on the functionality. Kind of get a 1.0, something I feel like you could play the game, right? And that means every location has an activity. You can get XP, stuff like that. Well, they didn't give me much room in this hangar, do they? You got room to close the door, hopefully. Yeah, looks like we can close the door. Alright, so let me report that bug you just found. So let's... GitHub. Tropical Paradise Resort. Issues. New issues. Activities. Don't stop. Even if you are not checked in or move locations. So I need to look how I want to do that. All right. I think this Thursday I might do a little programming stream and kind of get back into it. It's been like since before Hurricane Helena, it's the last time I looked at the code. Okay, so we are at a place. We're going to see what kind of missions we got here. See if we got any cool missions. Alright, bang, bang, bang. Let's turn the engines off. So I saw how to get to the cargo. Are the variables cache? Yeah, that would be cool. Maybe it could also be possible to use it on the Discord server. Yeah, well, that's the plan. It says once I make the game not dependent upon any particular location, then to be able to play from anywhere. I mean, it'll be a tech. My intent is to make it a text-based MUD that we used to play. Before even Ultima Online, I used to play a text-based MUD. And it's the same concept, but a little bit different here is it's a resort and things like that, and doing resort activities and getting XP and leveling up skill sets and that kind of world, which I think is just different, right? I mean, there's 1,000 fantasy and sci-fi RPGs. How many posh Hawaiian shirt RPGs are there? Not a lot. And so you'll be able to play it from anywhere. But Discord will be one as well, too. Howdy, I haven't had much luck getting missions to complete. I do the whole missions like a bounty, kill, and loot, and it never completes or pays me. Yeah, I haven't done bounties, but I've done a lot of cargo. As long as I don't get the black screen of death, my cargo missions are completing. One of the things I would suggest, though, is I've had issues, like even in cargo ones, where I've completed it. Like, this is a messed up mission, so don't worry about it. But if I complete the mission and I go to the details and it says like it's done what you need to do, I've seen a submit button right here. And if you click the submit button, it seems to complete it, but I don't know why it's not here. I've done that before. But for cargoes, as long as I haven't had a black screen of death, I've been able to complete them. I've had some bugs getting the freight to show up, but I found to be more successful if I go to the location first, make sure that I'm fully in the hangar and it recognizes me in the hangar, that it does complete. But so a lot of this stuff is buggy, and some of it's just playing with it to get a feel for how it consistently works, whether it's waiting or being patient or seeing if the submit button shows up there. I've had the submit button show up. But I'm not really much on combat, and it's just I'm not very good at it. Uh-oh. Ooh, I accidentally got in bed. I didn't mean to do that. How did I do that? And I feel I need to, if I'm going to do some cargo hauling in the Phoenix, I feel I need to change my armor. Alright, so how do I get out of this? Exit seat, Y. So for bounty missions, I don't know, maybe see if you got that submit button after you do the kill. Boy, that is a long animation. Alright, so let's make sure. So where was, here we go. Is this the elevator I took to get in here? I don't even remember. I think this was it. Yeah. I think. There we go. This is definitely the elevator I took. Yep. Out of 20 cargo missions, less than 4 are completed all the way from me. Yep. I haven't had, if I don't get a black screen and I can get the cargo, I can get them to complete. Just look for the submit button. Make sure you don't have a submit button next time, because I've done that and I got video proof of it where I lowered the stuff and it didn't complete, and then the submit button was there. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, Captain Rico. I have definitely had problems where I've gone and to a destination and the cargo's not there. I tend to see that happening if I get the mission somewhere else and then go to the pickup location. What I found to be successful is what I'm going to do now is to go to the hangar, and I think this part's important, is to make sure it recognizes that you're there. So sometimes I've gotten to this thing here and it just didn't recognize that you're here. Like maybe you didn't get to the hangar fast enough, and even though you landed in there, it just doesn't recognize you. I think this step is important. Yep. So it says it's unpadded, it's recognized here, and I can store it. So that means it feels like I'm here. And then I get the mission. So we're going to see if we can get a mission from here. Where are we at? I forget where I'm even at. F2. We are at, I think, crew HRU2. Is that where we're at? Yeah, L2. HRL2. Faithful Dream. Let's see if we got any missions here. Yeah. Alright, so let's see if we got anything. We're just going to mess around. My goal today is to stay away from the major planets. I tend to get black screens of death at the major planets, so I'll spend the time, I go to a station, I'll load up 10 missions worth of cargo, get to the target planet, and somewhere along the lines I get a black screen. So this session we're just going to have fun. We're going to go into the Phoenix, we're going to pick up 1 or 2 missions, and we're going to travel around the universe and just see what's going on. So we got 14. Let's see if any of these sources are where I'm at. That's Everest Harbor. All right, so this one's a pickup from here. So let's, how much cargo? So let's grab this one. Let's grab what we can from here. Hauling. Everest Harbor. I'm not worried on this session. I'm not going to worry too much about maximizing money. I'm not going to worry about maximizing routes. We're just going to travel the universe. We're going to have fun in the Phoenix. And I'm just curious. I feel like this is going to be a stable game session because of that. Yep, here's one. So it looks like another Faithful there. Let's grab this one. And like, even though I probably should have close to 10 million. So you can see I have 1.2 million. I've bought a few things here and there, bought some max lift. But the number of hauling missions I've done and how many should have completed, I should be close to 10 to 15 million. I don't know what it is, but it's a lot. Everest Harbor, Glade Station, Everest Harbor, Port Tressler, Bikini Point, and see, can I select this one? Can I get it? Hold on, I'm trying to get that one. Yeah. Well, we're able to grab 2 here. Let's see if we're lucky, and let's see if we can get cargo from here. I think we will. Cross my finger. But I've had times where I thought I've landed safely and it didn't show up. So there we go. I have had the most success going to a place, getting stuff there, but making sure that the pad recognizes I'm on there. And so this session, I'm just going to have fun. Going to do cargo. I'm not going to worry about maximum amounts of dollars. Not going to worry about optimal routes. We're just going to find 1, 2, 3 missions at a station and go to another station. I also had to test with one box if the pad is working. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so we got some cargo. Let's go pull our, let's go pull. I'll probably see, I wasn't paying attention. I should have loaded it from that freight elevator. But I got my Atlas. I know the struggle in Space Truck Simulator right now. Alright, so I brought my Atlas along. And the Atlas, another thing, the Atlas is very buggy. But again, I found that if you're patient, so if you do this, if I just like run up and immediately hit F, you're almost guaranteed to have a bad time. You want to let things lower, you want to let it rest, get in front of it, wait a second, and then hit F or something. Now watch, it's probably going to throw me everywhere. But I've had the Atlas throw me around the hangar and everything. But again, it's one of those things where I think if you just have a little bit of patience and let it kind of load in, then your experience is better. I should have grabbed it from that freight elevator. So I've done cargo missions in the Zeus. I've done cargo missions in the Starlancer Max. I've done it in the Carrack, and I've done it in the Caterpillar. They all have their pros and cons. This is the first time on the Phoenix, so you know we're gonna on this session just try out the Phoenix and see how it does. There's definitely some things I like about the Phoenix. It has 5 storage containers that are fairly large, like storage inventory. That was nice. Couple of gun racks. So I feel like, you know, if you didn't run into a lot of problems, you could spend the time to outfit the Phoenix to have a lot of nice stuff. All right, so we got it. Let's we're just gonna try to, can I actually get that in there? Oh, I can. Look, that's just gonna be nice and easy. Look at that. I can probably get most of them in there, and then I can just move things around to make them efficient. All right, we'll put that one right there. Oh yeah, nice angle. Maybe this actually might have been better because of the angle I can get to the cargo bay. So can I get on top of this guy here? I probably shouldn't try to like get this super perfect and just kind of get it over there and then use my max lift and make it nice. But yeah, that works out well. Oh yeah, you never seen, yeah. The Atlas can save you hours. If you're doing a lot of cargo hauling, the Atlas, if you use it right, you're patient with it. Look at this. It's night and day. It just whips it right over there. I should have a spot right there. Do I not? No. I mean, you don't even need to walk it over with max lift. It just is slow. Even with the max lift, you can do that. So watch this, just throwing it right over. Look at that. Shoot. But you know what? I just did some disorganization. Hold on. I'm gonna pull him back over. I wanted to keep the same stuff together, and I just realized I was mixing and matching because they go in different locations. Alright, what was this? It's not telling me what this is. But I know it's the same color as that. Why is it not telling me what it is? What is this box? So this is really weird. Normally they tell me, it says contracted. Normally it says contracted and then it tells me what it is. I'm kind of concerned it's not telling me what it is. Oh, yeah. I don't disagree with that. So we're just kind of having fun, just using different ships, trying them all out. We'll do the Taurus too. I found on some ships like the Zeus, and I haven't done it on the Taurus, is it seems like sometimes you just can't get an angle on some things. Yep, no, I agree with that, Captain Rico. I do that too. I don't disagree with that. But I didn't want to do it yet with the Phoenix, so this is my first time doing the Phoenix. Once I get familiar with the ship, then I'll angle it better and try to like optimize it. But again, on this session, I'm not looking to really stress over perfect. Did that not land the way that I wanted it to? All right, let's grab this one. I think I can do 2 columns here. Can I get one right there? Can I go 3 levels? All right, let's put him all the way in the back there. Yeah, so like on this session, I figure we're just gonna have some fun. I don't know if the Taurus is the same, but this one had like 5 storage lockers that I saw right up by the bridge that could do 1K SCU. That was nice. Yep, I've used I like the Starlancer Max too. So the ships that I've used in 4.0 are the Caterpillar, the Starlancer Max, the Zeus, and the Carrack. So a lot of this is just to do different ships, try them out, see what we like. Maybe there's a situation where I can't use the Starlancer because, all right, imagine it's 4.0, no, it's 1.0, it's live, and someone blew up my Starlancer Max, right? And we know claim times and stuff are going to change, cost is going to change, so maybe then I got to pull out the Phoenix and do a little bit of cargo hauling until I'm ready to go back to the Starlancer Max or the Caterpillar. So I want to get familiar with the different ships. Also, when you're in the tractor turret, press Q so the turret only moves when you move the mouse and stops when you do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of the ship tractors. I just haven't found those to be fun. All right, so this was easy. This was easy peasy. So I'm very concerned I don't know what's in these boxes. Let's see what happens if we get out of the Atlas. All right, so let's do a little reorganizing. Let's grab our max lift. All right, little loading. All right, can I select that? Can I select this now? There we go. All right, so what is this? So this is waste. Okay, all right, so we'll put waste there. Silicon. Is this all silicon? Silicon. Okay, so I think this is all silicon, so we'll put this over here. All right, we'll just put the waste on this side. Waste. There we go. Is there a space there? Hold on. Did I not snap? I did not snap. There we go. This is waste. Alright, this is waste. Let's bring them up top here. Ooh, there's even one right there. Alright. Alright, and these look like waste. So we got, looks like 7 waste. Great tip, Rex. I use the Nomad tractor all the time. And we'll do that too. We'll do, so my goals is we're going to do a lot of cargo hauling here over the, just while we're cargo hauling, and we're going to try different scenarios, different ships, different tractor beams, play with them. So it looks like I got 7 waste and 9 silicon. So let's see if that makes sense. Contracts. So 7 waste, that makes sense, and 9 silicon. So we can go to, I don't know which one's closer. So High Course and Everest Harbor. We'll see which one's closer. Let's grab our atlas. And you know, I was doing a lot of bulk. I've had my rep reset twice now for cargo hauling. I should be a lot higher rep. And again, it's a black screen. I have to do character repair, things like that. It's just, I've had it mess up more than once. So this time we're going to stay away from the major planets and see how successful we can be. Alright, so where is that button? Is it on this side? It's on this side over here. But absolutely, on a lot of ships, if I got room, I'll move the cargo closer to the elevator. Alright. Okay, that was weird. Did I hit the button twice? What happened there? The Atlas is very janky. It runs into problems like that all the time, but I don't remember hitting the button twice. There we go. Yeah, there's a magic button here, looks like. Wrong way. So this is one of the things, this is my first time really flying the Phoenix around. So I like, what is it? Yeah, so these are 5 storage lockers right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it looks like it's got 1K SCU. 1K. So 1050K SCUs you can put in here. So quite a bit. And there's 5 of those and a couple of gun racks. I'm sure there's some other stuff in the ship, but I already like that part. I don't know what this is. It looks like some kind of med thing or something. No appropriate item. I don't know. Cool. Alright, so which one's closer? Let's see what's closer. Contracts. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I just don't care for it anymore. I'm gonna wait till I complete a couple though. I'm assuming this is gonna be closer, but it isn't necessarily. So let's track to that one. Let's do maps and route. All right. And there's some crap right in front of the elevator here, or the cargo hold. Ah, didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I meant to hit Z before I did that. I wanted to see the legs come up. Always overcompensate. There we go. There's crap right in front of that. I don't know what that is. Alright, so where is our destination? Looks like it's over here. Alright, let's get away from the station a little bit. Yeah, that's why on this one I agree with the whole get closer to the freight elevator if you can, but I didn't have the room in that one to really do a whole lot. And again, I'm not familiar with the Phoenix, so I wasn't even too sure how best to load it up. And that's kind of the idea. I want to do some different ships, see how the cargo holding does. But this is a cool ship. Although the bedroom, so they got 4 crew quarters right there, for crew beds. But then they got a nice bed here, but there's like, it's nothing. No storage, no nothing. Another nice bed here. No storage, nothing. And then this is the master bed, but the problem is you can see in there. See the bed? Like if you were designing this ship, you would not make that so you can see it, but you can clearly see the bed there. And again, it's drab. No TV, no storage, no drinks, no tables by the bed. It's like if you had this kind of money in real life and this is the kind of posh ship you have, this is not the bed you'd go with. And you can even see through that. You can see the bed there. But we got a nice little bar here. There's the hot tub. Here, we'll open up the hot tub. Yep, there we go. Nice little hot tub. Oh yeah, I mean, I love the game. I mean, it's how amazing this game would be if it was stable. I mean, they make a lot of money, but I truly believe if the game was stable at this, now that they got 4.0 out, if they can get to some stability, I think a lot of people would go for this. Hey Dantes, this is the Constellation Phoenix. All right, let's get a little bit closer to the station. But yeah, I enjoy the game, bugs and all, and I just can't imagine how fun this game would be if it wasn't buggy. I mean, I can understand some bugs here and there, but it's got crippling bugs. All right, let's slow down. It's a cool little place. Doesn't look like a very large station. I've never been here. But it's hard to play the game right now for sure. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's see if we can get a hangar. And so again, you know, like right now, I'm just doing different ships for cargo hauling, having fun, seeing what I like about the different ships. Like yesterday, I was kind of showing some things that are really significantly wrong with the Carrack for hauling. And you just kind of learn it. So, you know, someone else was talking about the tractor beam and the Taurus. So we'll pull the Taurus out at some point in time. And there's so much crap. Like there's something right there. Like, why is that there? I mean, I get it's a turret, but it's like, just makes it hard to navigate. Is that on the other side? That's on the other side. All right, let's get up and over. We'll have to turn over on the other side. Yeah, you gotta have patience with Star Citizen, and it's not for everybody. Like, I really want to get some of my friends and some of my sons and some brothers playing because I think they'd love this game, but I am not going to tell them about it unless they want to do it on their own. But I'm not going to encourage them to play it until it's stable, because they'll just get frustrated and then never try it again, and then they'll just make fun of me. Oh, my sons will roast me. Alright, so how much time we think? Oh, let's get our Z around. There we go. That looks good. I don't know how much time I spent. I don't know if I'm going to get in before the doors start closing. I should wait. Yep, I knew it. Alright, we'll just wait for it to close, and then we'll re-request. I really wish there would be two types of timers. If they clearly see you got to go around and you're farther away, maybe make it a 3-minute timer. But this happens quite often when you're far away from it and you got to get the ship angled in and you got to avoid a turret. All right, we'll let that. And again, this is the key with Star Citizen, not to just quickly push buttons and to move on. Just give it a minute. All right, let's request another hangar. Hopefully we get this one. There we go. See? All right, let's get a little bit closer. We'll nudge our nose right in. We're just gonna travel the verse on this one. All right, how we looking? So we need to go a little bit lower there. All right. Some of these are snug fits. We're in there. We're good in there. All right. I think we're all the way in. Let's land. See where we are. There we go. Think we landed? There we go. Turn our engines off. And Y. I started about 10 days ago and love it, but the bugs, most people would be grounds for a refund. I'm hoping it gets better soon. Yeah. No, I was the same way. I started playing back in August, and I got griefed a lot. I still get griefed. And there's a difference between P versus P and griefing. Like, my very first time that I left, so I started out in Area 18. I took my very first ship out, and some dude was just waiting for me and blew me up. And then, like, the first week, man, I got, like, shot down all the time. Not looking for combat. And everybody on my stream was like, man, I hardly ever get attacked. I don't know what's going on. And I'm pretty sure it was just people bored and we're just looking for someone to shoot down. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dante. All right, let's see here. Where's our cargo bay? I think this is waste. No, it's silicon. We gotta do silicon. If that's where we're at. We're at HER 5, aren't we? Let's make sure. Zoom out a little bit. I really don't like the maps. They're just shitty. So we are at HER 5, so we want to grab the waste. So this is what we want. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab this a little bit. We're just going to grab it over. Get a little bit closer. We're just going to grab them off and then we're going to use the Atlas to whip it into there. I could do it, but I feel the Atlas saves me time. So I can get this out of the way. Grab these all off. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this one. And one more. 9. Oh, grabbing the wrong one. I grabbed the whole wrong one. I need the silicon. I just noticed it right when I grabbed them all too. Because I was like, oh, I need 9. These are only 7 boxes. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Doors have been closing way too fast. Yeah, I think it's like 90 seconds, depending upon how far away. It used to be when I first started playing, I would never get to the hangar doors in time. Now, I can, depending upon where exactly they are, I've gotten pretty good where I can get to them. But on that one, I kind of just knew my 90 seconds is up. They should, if they're going to do 90 seconds, they should show you the timer. There should be a timer on there. There should be a timer. I probably could grab all those right from there, but I'm gonna park him over here and then pull these off. And so I just had a habit when I was first playing. I would do the hangar, I'd get right to it, and I'd just wait for it to close and then request it again, because I would never have enough time. The doors would close on me, all kinds of stuff. Alright, let's just pull these off right here. Let's get a better angle. Just want to get these over here a little bit. 2 and 3. Yeah. Hangar elevators, yeah. When you play enough, you get a feel for when the server's going bad. Or maybe the area. But I think at this point, I'm just staying away from the starter planets as much as I can. I think that might be key to having fun. Now, as soon as I do that, it's going to be like, I'm going to start crashing. Alright, and one more. There we go. I'll make sure it recognizes me before I do too much. If it doesn't recognize me, and this may be if you get into a hangar too fast, or you get in a hangar right when they're closing the door, or you don't land by the time they say it, that I think may mess up a mission too. So again, I like to make sure it recognizes me. So Phoenix, okay, we're on here. Because if this says claim or something like that, then it didn't really recognize I'm in here. And I think some people could have a problem with completing a Holly mission in a hangar that doesn't recognize you as being there. And I think that can happen is if you get into the doors right when they close and you don't land in time, I think that causes issues too. All right, so let's get over here like this so we can just kind of whip them in. And you know, I'm not doing everything optimal. I want to just do different stuff, try it out, see what I like, what I don't like. If I was doing major hauling missions, would I be using the Phoenix? No, I would not be using the Phoenix. Well, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna try it out, see what we think about it. We're going to try different stations. I've never been to this station, so check it out. See what it's like. 3 and 4. And let's see, this should be 5. And I think this is 6. If I'm counting right, 6. And 7. And 8. And 9. There we go. Walk them over here a little bit. Alright, out safely. Let's see if we can complete a mission. Always feels good to be able to complete a mission. Alright, are we green? See, that's not good. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. I think the mission I currently have is bugged my character out. See, it's not going to complete it. Alright, let's see if it shows. It doesn't even say 9 contracts. Alright, so These weren't even the missions I had. Silicon, why is it 9? And it's gone. Oh for 1. Yeah, I did a little bit of salvaging yesterday, and we immediately got shot up. We salvaged about 30. We were 30 SCU in, and immediately got shot. All right, so I'm gonna do this. I'm going to contracts. I'm gonna get rid of this one. So I'm going to keep that one. I'm going to keep that one for now. I'm going to get rid of that one. Alright. Why are you not? I got rid of you. See, I'm bugged out. I should have I almost did a character repair last night and I didn't. I think this mission's causing issues too. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's do this one and see what happens. I can't even track. I think my server's going bad. Oh, there it goes. Character repair, if you go to your character, Robert. If you go to your settings, down at the bottom is character repair. Right there. Character repair. So settings, character repair. I don't like that I clicked abandon and this won't abandon. I think this mission's hosing my guy up. It basically puts you back to your starting point. And in some cases, it's restarted my hauling rep, and it's kind of fixed things. It's fixed stuff. So whenever I've had bad problems, but read it, it tells you. Go to the screen, it'll tell you. Alright, so we might, we're going to try this and see how successful. If not, I might log out for a bit and do a character repair. Let's see how this one does. I'm really not happy that's not abandoning that mission. I think that mission's causing problems for me. Well, another news, I'm liking the Phoenix in terms of cargo hauling. It's kind of nice. And this is one of the keys to the Atlas. You want to let it, especially when you're on something like this, let it set for a minute. And then hit Y, like just let it come to rest. But I have a feeling this next one's not going to work. Where is my cargo button? There, it's on this side. I never know which side it's on. Alright, let's try this. Murder hobos are lazy. Everybody has their style of play. Everybody gets their kicks. I don't blame murder hobos. I don't have any fault with it. Only time I have issues is when the game doesn't have the features in that it should have. Like yesterday, I did get blown up while doing salvaging. You know, the guy's going, he's looking for some people doing some salvaging. But like the report screen came up for like 0.25 seconds. And then I couldn't report them. Like it just wasn't up long enough. And I do believe, you know, over time they'll get the mechanisms in place, reputation, things like that. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do F2. Let's see if we can do some waste here. Route. All right. That looks set. Let's do Alt N, F4, Z. And if this doesn't complete either, I think it's my characters and his missions are messed up, and I'm just going to reset my guy. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I did it again. All right, so we got a new destination. Everest Harbor is where we're going. All right, here we go. Let's get into quantum mode. This is probably a planet I want to stay away from. I also want to, I'm not familiar with all the major stations by the planets, but I kind of want to stay away from, I need to get a list. I want to stay away from, I want to stay away from the major planets, and I want to stay away from the stations that are in the major planets, because I believe those are the ones that cause the most problems. Hey, Natty Dread, how you doing? What ships do I like best? I love the Zeus. That's been my favorite. The only issue is it's just a certain size cargo hold, right? But it's super easy. It's super convenient. It does have a tractor beam. It's just got I like the ship that's have ramps, has a big cargo hold, and it's got a lot of niceties. Now, if I'm hauling tons of cargo, I do like the Caterpillar, but my favorite ship so far has been the Zeus. I do like the Zeus. Yes, character repairs destroys your game character, respawns you fresh. Yeah. Like I said, I've had, one time I got to member level on hauling, and I was doing a member level mission, and I mean, I'm doing nothing. I didn't do a band or anything. I'm just moving some boxes around, and then all of a sudden it said my mission was completed, and it didn't give me a reward. And then from that moment forward, I had no hauling missions. And so I did a character repair, it reset me, and then I was able to do hauling missions, but I had to start back over from scratch. I love the cat, man. My buddy took us on one in his. Yeah, cat's fun. No, your money does not start. I have never lost money on a character repair. So I have done at least 20 character repairs. Maybe not 20, but close to 10. And I have yet to lose money. I have 1.2 million here. I have yet to lose money on a character repair. So that's not true. You do not lose money. At least in my experience, I've done at least 10. So where do I need to go? Why can I not get to there? Is an OEM marker? That's where I came from. There we go. It just took a minute to recognize. Yeah, I've yet to lose my money on a character repair. I don't even lose my progress all the time. I think it depends upon, I wonder if it's smart. Like, it may depend upon what your issue is and do certain things. Maybe their character repair is smart. Because I've not lost my reputation on every character repair either. But when my missions were messed up, then I have. So I wonder if it's somewhat smart. Alright, let's see if we can get a bay here. Because I've had it set my hauling reputation sometimes, but only when my hauling was messed up. When my guy was messed up and in a bad server and he couldn't go nowhere, character repairs fixed me, but it didn't reset my hauling. But when my hauling missions were messed up, then it did reset me. So I wonder if the repair script, they're making it smarter and smarter. Yeah, that'll definitely happen. That's why if I feel it's been close to 90 seconds, I'll just not go into the hangar and I'll wait. I'll just wait. Like this one, I think it's going to take me a little bit of time because it got this big ass point right there. Where is the hangar, up top or down? Where is the hangar? Is it a door up top or below? Must be below. C2, I love the C2. So I'll take that back. If the C2 wasn't broken, I would be using the C2 all the time for cargo hauling. The problem is the C2 is just significantly broken. I lost myself. I got turned around. There we go. But when you open up the ramps on the C2, your ship bounces around. So I am unclear where the door is to this thing. Is it over here on this side? Yeah, there's some signs. Yeah, but I love the C2. When it was 318, when I first started playing, or like 320 or whatever it was, I was using the C2 all the time. I loved it. And then like 323, 324, every time you lower the ramp of the C2, your ship bounces around. Sometimes you can get to work, but I just find it too frustrating to not know when it's going to work and when it isn't. But otherwise, I do. The C2 would probably, because it's huge ship, huge cargo bay, and of course I got a different one this time. So where is it at? Oh no, did I get the same one? It's just a little laggy. Nope, they're gonna put me way over there. Thanks, guys. There's like nobody else in this area. Why do you got to give me a different hangar? But in terms of cargo hauling, C2 would probably be my favorite ship. You can get in and out of the cargo bay easy. You can load lots of storage. It's like something's wrong with every ship right now. Like either the design of the ship is not good, or it's got bugs or whatever. Like the Caterpillar would be another great ship too, and I love it. Don't get me wrong, Caterpillar's a great ship. But the ramps don't go down the ground, so you need to go to the elevator to get back into it. It's like, it seems like every ship has its one little flaw, whether it's a bug or they just didn't design something right. Come on. See, the door started closing because I took too long to get in. That was not a good one. Alright, let's get our engines off. Yeah, C2's still busted. C2's absolutely busted. It was one of the first things I checked. And we'll call it out. I'll show you. We'll see if it's still busted. I'll claim it. I'll claim one here. Let me see if I have to claim one or if I can deliver one. So while I wanted to claim it while I'm doing the while I'm loading this cargo. So who makes the Hercules? Who makes it? Freelancer, Guardian, Origin, Constellation. Nope, this hangar's not big enough. I'd have to go out. We'll go out. This hangar's not big enough. We'll get a different hangar. Alright, so let's get our cargo out and let's see how we're doing. Crusader. Yeah, it's just this hangar that I'm in is not big enough for it. At least I didn't see it. Did I miss it? Crusader.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Aegis, Anvil, Argo, Drake, miscellaneous. I'm not seeing any Crusaders. Yeah, I'll have to go out. Let's unload the cargo and see what we're doing. Alright, so let's get the bay open. And let's see if we can go 0 for 2. I have a feeling I'm going to go 0 for 2 because I really think my missions are bugged. I'm going to have to do a character repair. I would have so much money if I'd been able to complete every mission I've done. I know it would be upwards of over 10 million. Alright, what do we think? You think it's going to work? I need to get polls. I need to figure out how to do polls. I think it's not going to work, but I wonder what other people think. You never know. I mean, we don't know the code. We haven't seen the code. We don't know what causes the bugs. So it's not always clear what the situations are that cause the bug. Dante thinks it's going to work. I like your optimism. And I've been wanting to play... I've been wanting to have a couple of characters. I haven't created a second account yet, and thinking about doing that. So that, like, if this account gets messed up, to maybe do a character repair, and while this account's messed up, play with the other one. I'm tempted to maybe do that. So do a character repair, create my second account, because this one will be my posh account, right? With tons of ships, good money, can do stuff, and then make one that isn't as rich, so to speak, right? And try to start with the minimum amount and the starter ship, like a Titan or something. So maybe we do that. So maybe we'll, if this fails, we'll do a character repair on this, and we'll create a whole new account, and we'll pick a starter ship and see how it does. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. And I think with 2 accounts, then while one's hosed, I can use the other. I kind of like that idea. And so this will be he's got all the ships, because he's got lots of ships. You see my ASOP. And then the other one, I won't buy any ships. Go no bad. We'll look at it. We'll bring this stuff up. We'll look at it. So this account will be the rich account. He's got lots of ships and stuff like that. And then the other one's going to be from 0 to hero. We'll only buy a starter package. We won't buy any ships out of game. We can buy ships in game, but we won't buy ships out of game. And I think that's what we'll do. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. That will be fun. So let's see where we're at. Alright, what do we think? Get a nice pick truck bed on it. Yep. Now we'll look at them. We'll go see what the current game packages are. And I'm going to give my own referral code, because then I'll get the pulse. So I need to do my own referral code. I need to figure out what my referral code is and start putting that on screen. Alright. Yep. See, that's not green. Alright, we're going to do a repair on this. We're going to create a new account. We're going to do 0 to hero on that account. We'll pick a package. We'll pick a starter package. Yep. Alright, I'm going to put him back in. Well, I don't like leaving the freight elevators down. I don't know what it is. People leave the freight elevators down. People who leave the freight elevators down are the same people who leave shopping carts all over the parking lot. Those are the same people. And if that's you in the chat, I'm not sorry if I offend you. But I don't know what it is. When I see a freight elevator that's down, it's like, come on, man, you couldn't bring the freight elevator back up. All right, we're going to put him back in here. We're going to log out cleanly, and then we're going to do a character repair. We're going to create a new account. All right. Before we do that, we'll pull the C2 Hercules out and I'll show you. Dante's Pig. I love you in the farmer insurance commercials. I don't think I've been hurt. I've been called lots of stuff. I think it's any humans, but as you know, white guys all look the same as they get older, especially when they get beards. So I think it's just humans in general, as they age, tend to converge on the same look. Best search. Where we're gonna look. I don't know if I want to do mining. The problem that I have, not that I don't like mining, not that I don't like salvaging, is for me those aren't fun to stream. Because 99 times out of 100, I almost always die. Whether it's to a legitimate person that's legitimately hunting for people, or someone just on my stream and decides to just shoot me down. And, you know, that's their gameplay. They can have fun with it. But part of what I'm doing with Star Citizen 2 is to find out gameplays that are fun for me. And, salvaging something I'll do more off stream than not, just because of it doesn't stream well for me because I'm almost always die. I hardly ever not die. If I stream mining, salvaging, stuff like that, in a session's 3+ hours, I almost always get shut down. Dante's, I don't know what you look like, but yeah, you might. It's possible. Alright, so let's store this. Let's store... can't multitask her. Let's store... the Phoenix. Let's store him. Yeah, I'm in a medium hangar. The C2 won't even fit in the medium hangar. Well, let's go pull the C2 out and I'll show you the elevator. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's an elevator I'm not going in. Yeah, it's not so much as that, Rex. And I think off stream I don't get attacked as much because I you know, my brother does a lot of salvaging and he knows the good hiding spots. But almost always if I'm on stream and I'm salvaging, I die. So you tell me, is it a random luck or people are just looking to see where I'm at and hunting me down? And so, and again, nothing against their gameplay. They can have their fun in their gameplay, but I can also choose to not do that. So I'm not going to stream and salvage in mine unless there's better mechanisms in place for it. That's all. Yeah, I am not going in that elevator. Murphy has entered the chat. Yeah. And, you know, and again, like I said, I don't, the people can play however they want, you know. So let's log out. We're going to do a character repair, and we're going to create a new account, and we're 0 to hero. We're going to look at the current game packages. So a few things. I need to see what my referral code is. I need to grab that. So, let's see here. Let's switch to this view here. Let's try that. Which one? There we go. That works. Yeah. So 0. Let me get my referral code. code. I'm going to do character repair. 0 to hero. We're all going to look at the starter packages right now. And let's get the character repair started. I'm not going to show that. Just go to settings. Oh, I got my code. So copy link. Here's my code. I need to start putting that on stream for people that want to play. But there's my code. So we're going to use that to create my new account. Because I don't really like the Pulse, but you know, might as well get a free vehicle, right? Settings and character repair and request repair. Missions are bugged once again. One I can't abandon the ones I have, and new ones never complete. Let's go for a character repair once again. All right, tell me to put in my password. I have that saved already. Let's submit. Okay, so I'm going to use a different browser. So when I have things like multiple accounts, I like to just do completely different browsers. That way I don't accidentally log into one, swap over to the other. I just use different browsers. So we're going to go to here. Yeah, I'm going to go to there. And account name. All right, so I won't be able to do Old Man Observer, but I might do Old Man Observer 0. Is that too long? Old Man 0? Maybe Old Man 0. Old Man Observer at Hotmail. All right. We need to create a password. So I'm not showing this right now, but we'll bring the let's generate a password. I use LastPass. If you don't use a tool like LastPass, especially when you have multiple computers, stuff like that. So we're going to create a new account, password, and let's grab Robert Space Industries. All right, and we're going to do Old Man 0. All right. Username Old Man 0. Let's generate a password. All right. Old Man Observer at hotmail.com. All right, let's save that. Okay, that looks good. Looks good. Old Man 0. But it wants to load lots of stuff. All right, refer code GJMB. Want to stay informed? Sure. Agree to terms and conditions? Sure. And list now. All right. So we have a brand new account. 0 to hero. All right, I wasn't keeping up on chat. Let me catch up on chat here. Best starter ship Vulture, Stealth, Murphy, but this having someone watching. Oh yeah, I'm no doubt stream sniping, but you know, it is what it is, and it's also my right to figure out some gameplays that work for me while I stream. Titan is a good ship. I like that. Outclasses everything in the sub 100 range, with the exceptions of the Cuddy Black. So my rule is, it has to be a starter package. So I might buy an expensive starter package. So we'll see. All right, so we need shop, and we want pledge store, and we want game packages or starter package. All right, so how do I know if it's a starter package? Okay, it says the word starter in it. Are all these starter packages? Ultimate Explorer Pack. See, I don't want these. I only want starters. Starters. Hey, who we got here? Captain Rico. Thank you. But I'm not going to go crazy. I'm not going to, you know, grab the... Ooh. Tempted. But again, the whole... I have an account that's got all the good stuff. So I need to not go crazy. This is... I have no self-control. I'll end up buying... Now, I like the Origin ships, but they don't get a lot of love anymore. We got Intrepid Salute. We got the Aurora. We have the Cutter, the 100i, Holiday. Which ones are LTI? Should I carry none of these? No. If money isn't a big deal or drama is... Yeah, so money isn't a big deal. I could get this, but that's not the purpose of this account, right, Cornfed? So I already have another account that has like 1 billion ships. And so I want to have a different account that's not... just has a starter ship, and then he only can buy ships that he can acquire in game. So I don't want to go too crazy, although I would be tempted. I mean, this is just a huge starter ship to start out with. And I tend to favor newer ships. The reason I favor newer ships is they seem to be not broken, if that makes sense. Like the older the ship, it just seems there's more jank with it. The buttons aren't right. So I think the ones I'm leaning towards, I'll tell you what I'm leaning towards. I'm leaning towards the Titan, because I think that's a nice starter ship. The Nomad I hear is good. I've never flown the Nomad. I heard it's very, do lots of gameplay loops. Please don't say Intrepid. I don't know much about the Intrepid, so I don't know. So definitely Titan and Nomad. What is the difference? So we got holiday packs. Looks like we got 5 holiday packs. And they come with some paints and stuff. There is a Cutlass Black. I feel that might be a little too OP to start. An Intrepid ship. So what's wrong with Intrepid? I mean, I don't know anything about it. What's wrong with it? How old is the Nomad? Star Citizens. Hold on. Star Citizen Nomad. How old is it? This one was introduced. What is the date? They have the date on here somewhere, don't they? Standalone November 21. When was the Titan added? Star Citizen Titan. That was introduced. Ooh, that's an old ship. And then Star Citizen. What was the Cuddy Black? So the Titan's OP starter ship, you get 2X S3 guns on the wings and an S4 gimbal nose turret. Oh, okay. And then, ooh, wow, this is one of the older ships. I hear a lot of people say, like, this is the Swiss Army knife of ships. But maybe we do another rule with less than 100. We can't spend more than 100. So we have to spend less than 100. So that takes out the Black, the Freelancer, and the Andromeda. Just because, again, this is 0 to hero, not coming in with a nice ship. So Titan and Nomad, Titan and Nomad, Titan and Nomad. All right, let's do more info. Let's do more info. So let's pull away the black. And this comes with digital download, 20 UAC, hull paint, 24 months insurance, icebreaker, self-landing. And this one is 24 months. So very similar. And it's one of, if not the fastest ships in game. Which ship is that? Is the Titan faster? Is that what you're saying? What does the cargo hold? The cargo hold is 24 and the Titan is 8. I like cargo hauling. That's awfully small. I'm not a fighter. I'm feeling the Nomad, maybe the ship. Just because of the cargo size. What's the cargo on the 100i? Uh, 100i. The only redeeming quality? Oops, I meant to do the wiki. Whoa, well, I'm not going to be doing the 100i. Not going to be doing the 100i. What's the cargo on the Intrepid? I know you said no Intrepid. Star Citizen. Intrepid. 8, so that's like the Titan. So it's like a poor man's Titan. Mustang's 45, 6 Pisces. I know I said no hundreds, but I'm almost tempted to do a Cuddy Black. What is the cargo on a Cuddy Black? Star Citizen, Cutlass Black. 46. I feel like I'm cheating though. No, I can't do it. I'm not going to cheat. We're not going to go in OP. So it's the Nomad or the Titan. It'll be the Nomad or the Titan. The question is, which one's it going to be? Like there's some rookie missions that are more than 8 SCU. I feel for me and my gameplay, the Titan's going to hold me back. And it's just going to take me forever to get the money to buy a different ship. Yeah, I'm not going to do bounties though. I'm not good at fighting. So I feel the Nomad. Yeah, I don't doubt that, but I'm going to start with some cargo hauling. So I'm going to get 20 UAC to start. So I won't be able to get a max lift. I mean, I could, but it would use all my money. Oh, you know what? Here's something else. It's really, I'm going to have 60,000 to start, because if you do the tutorial, you get 40,000 just for doing that. Alrighty, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go off screen here and check this out. We're doing the Nomad. I know it's not a fan favorite. Not the fan favorite. So let me complete that off screen here. Check out. Alright, holiday starter pack. Alright. No, I'm not going to buy more paints. Continue. Alright. Add a new address. So just doing all the billing information. And alright. Alright. Country, that would be the United States. Do I drop down? How does this work? There we go. All right, proceed to pay. All right, agree to terms of agreement. I don't have, since it's a new account, I don't have anything saved. So it's just taking me a minute to get my stuff going. Oops. All right, log in. Let's do, see all, Robert Space Industries. I like to use privacy.com. I literally have a different card for every place. All right, so let's put that card number in there. That's good. And okay. Okay. All right. Alrighty. So we got a Nomad. So let me bring this up. I got to log out of this account. Log out. Yes. All right. Bring the launcher back over here. Old Man Observer. And let me grab my password. Your account's not confirmed. I need to confirm it. Okay. That's funny. It wouldn't let me log in, but it sure hell let me spend money before confirming my account. All right. Account activated. All right. Let's try that again. Sign in. We need to verify your identity, authentication code. So we need to go back to my email. All right. Authentication code. That's funny. It sure didn't do a lot of stuff to take money. So I can remember 1 year. Authenticate. I'm in. I am in. 0 to hero. Star Citizen 4.0. 0 to hero. Very good. Let's launch. Brand new account. Only comes with a Nomad. And no buying ships with this account. He can only get stuff he earns in game. Alright, so let's get rid of some stuff. Don't need any of that. YouTube's back up. Rock doesn't fit in the Titan. I have tried to use the Rock. I hate that thing. It's like, to me, it's like the C2 Hercules. It's broken. It doesn't drive right. Shit's just broken. I hate the Rock. Okay, let's do that. Let's close out some stuff. There we go. Sorry, just kind of getting things back into order. All right, so let me catch up on some chats here. Granted, I haven't been able to bed log in 4.0. Can you bed log in Titan? Yes. Also, 0 internal storage in the Nomad. I would do the tutorial. Yeah, I'm going to do the tutorial because you get 40K if you do the tutorial. So I should start out with 60K, basically. Can you fit a Rock in the back of the Titan? Rock doesn't fit in the Titan. I don't know about y'all. Have you driven the Rock recently? It drives like shit. It's always broken. All right, so I am going to just pause for a minute. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take my dogs out, so it's just going to be 5 minutes, and then we're going to go in and we're going to create our character and we're going to 0 to hero. So I apologize, but we will be back. I do have to take my dogs out. All right, be right back, guys. Alright, we're back here. Do-do-do. Okay, alright. Just making sure. So new account. Fresh account. Connie T, 4XS5 pilots, controlled turrets, 196 cargo. Yeah, the Taurus I hear is just a great ship. Maybe we'll make our way into that. So let's do, let's see here. That looks good. Green eyes, hazel hair. How about, not really balding. That looks pretty good. That's closer. Let's do that one. Let's grab a beard and a mustache. Eyebrows, don't really care. Eyebrows. And color. There we go. Color and color. There we go. 8-man. I melted my Starlighter mats, bought the LTI token and CCU Ducani T. Never looking back. Yep. Maybe we'll make our way to Ducani. I know the Ducani is a great ship. Alright, that's fine. Do us to... Let's save this guy. Let's, Old Man Zero. Old Man Zero. He looks very similar to Old Man. Observer. We're gonna do something different. What are we gonna do different about him? Yeah, I don't really care about all this. Alright, we definitely want to play the tutorial because you get 40k to do. It's interesting. Area 18 is not an option for a starting point. I'm not a fan of Lorville. I'm not going to do New Babbage. I hear it's janky, so we're just going to do Orison. We're just going to go through the tutorial, and I might change what server I'm in. Going up 6 years playing Star Citizen, gradually moved up from upgrading a couple of starter packages, now owning Reclaimer, Astra, and BMM. Yeah, so 2 of those 3 ships aren't even out yet. Yeah, no, I hear the Taurus is great, so maybe we'll set a goal. Find out how much the Taurus is and make our way up towards it. So I'm gonna get 60 SU, so I'm gonna grab, hey Montana Kid, I'm gonna grab Maxilef, and may or may not get armor, because I really don't intend on being in places where I need it to start with. Cuddy's in his 2nd week, yeah. I'm in about 4 months. I really started playing back in August. Let's change it. Let's change our title. 0 to hero. New account. Fresh account. No buying ships except starter. Alright, let's update the title. Can I change the title on YouTube too? I think I can. So if I do edit, there we go. Change that. There we go. That may change it for people. I've had a lot of help, Cornfed. I mean, I play with other people. Like even the first, if you look at my first 4, I've streamed the first week of playing Star Citizen, day 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And one of the advantages of streaming is people help you. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. So one of the advantages of streaming is people come in and help you. So I think it's a different experience as a Twitch streamer going into a game than just by yourself, because I mean that first week people were coming in wanting to help, stuff like that and things like that. It's definitely got a learning curve, but I do know that it was tremendously helpful for me to stream, because people were helping me, because this game is anything but intuitive. Like even the whole F concept, sometimes you tap F, sometimes you hold down F, sometimes you hold down F and then push a button. Like it's so inconsistent, just that thing alone, right? Like if I was Chris, I would say, okay, 4.0 is here, we're going to hire an intern and he's going to go through and he's going to change every F button to work exactly the same. Thanks for the follow there, Cuddy Hunker. It's the one upgraded pledge ship I myself have. Upgraded to Intrepid to keep the LTI. Yep. Two keyboards. The only time I run two keyboards is about two computers. And I normally have two computers. Thanks for the follow there, Immortal Ghoul. Cool name, cool name. I learned a lot just with a handful of friends in Discord. It's the same way. If you're playing with people, it's just the game's infinitely easier. This is not a game to come in and do by yourself. All right, so I'm doing the tutorial, so I should have to have a drink. Oh, this is great. It's starting me out. Somebody's already here. And like, I don't even have my tutorial stuff. New player experience. It put me in a room that somebody's already in, and I don't have any of the tutorial stuff. Like, so you should start out with a drink and a food you're supposed to eat, and it's supposed to be like right here. So it's already hosed up my tutorial. Yeah, I'm gonna relog, but it's like, come on, man. We can't even do the tutorial right. First, over the course of the tutorial, you learn. First up is helping familiar yourself the basic movement controls while use the mobi glass while still inside your HAB. Follow the objectives and hints in your HUD. Yeah, the drink's not here, the food's not here, so there's supposed to be a drink and a burrito or something. Get out of my HAB! Look, you drank my drink. Peak Star Citizen. I mean, could you imagine if you downloaded this today, you're excited, you bought your Nomad, went into a hangar, the tutorial's just not working, or some dude in your hangar or your room. I mean, this should be hard coded. New person coming in, running the tutorial. It should be an instance room, if anything. All right, let's try somewhere else. All right, let's try that again. I do want Orison. Look, I can't even, like, it's not even letting me do that. So I'm already there. So let's just go to Australia for now. Peak Star Citizen. Can't even do the tutorial. Look, everybody's in Australia right now. No, they want to set your expectations of disappointment and regret right from the jump. Yep. I mean, if I was a new person, I'd be like, what do I do in the tutorial? This game is stupid. And the thing is, I didn't do it, but you can't even leave. You can't leave that room until you've done the tutorial. So you would go to the door and would have F with the crossed out symbols on it. Like you wouldn't even be able to leave. Aussie isn't next year? 12 p.m., 12 hours ahead? Yeah. Close. It should be close. Depending upon exactly where. You might be right. What time is it in Melbourne? It is 4:04 a.m. January 1st, so it's been 4 hours. In Melbourne, Australia, it's been 4 hours into the New Year's, yes. That is too funny. That is too funny. Loving the mood. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a new player experience here, and we have definitely gotten the new player experience. We've gotten the new player experience, the medium player experience, the veteran player experience, all right off the bat. Loaded into my room, and there was someone else in it, and there was no food, no drink to do the tutorial. Let's change the tone here. Let's music. Let's do some country and western. Alright, so genre, show all. Let's do country and western. I kind of like the good, bad, and the ugly type music in the background. There we go. Little sense of adventure. Alright, we're in. Then we're already at 67%. How am I at 67%? Unless that started, there we go. I think it's a tutorial. Yes, now this is the proper room. Right? Look, it's still jank in here. But at least I have my drink and stuff I'm supposed to eat. Well, maybe not. I have the drink. I don't see the burrito. It's behind that cup. He's right there. Alright, F1 to access your mobile app. Then select journal from the bottom row icon. F1. Must be Dill streaming. I got you on YouTube. Yes, I am. I'm pushing the Twitch and YouTube. Alright, so journal. Yep, welcome to the verse. We're doing the tutorial because we get 40k when you complete this. So there's, no reason not to. Alright, drink water. Let's grab our water. F. Okay. Let's gulp this down. Yeah, it doesn't start you at 100% so you can show that your health is going up. That makes sense from a tutorial standpoint. Old men give Gen Z a run for their money. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna hold on to this. We're not a litter bug. So now I need to eat the burrito. Press F to highlight items, default interactions. When holding an item, press that to use it. So I've already done it. Did I mess up the tutorial? So I think I messed up. Let me drop this. Didn't mean to do that. Let me get my water back out. I think I was supposed to place this back down. Alright, so I need to hold F and interaction wheel, and we want to place. Alright, did I get me past that step? Use F to use any highlighted items, default interaction when holding down the press. Alright, let's eat the burrito. That's the next thing I need to do anyway. Alright, let's eat it. Chomp, 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 chomp. Alright, with the helmet in your hand highlighted, hold F to see the interaction items. Alright, yeah, so we gotta get this. So hold F. And assume we want to equip. Alright. Cool beans. We got a helmet on. Alright, we completed that tutorial. Open door and exit hab. Alright, so what did we do with the burrito? Did I throw it down? I guess the wrapper doesn't exist. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, I'm familiar with here. We're going to go to the elevator. I think it's going to have me go to the store and buy a thing or two. Alright, ate the wrapper. Yes, definitely ate the wrapper. While looking at the control panel, hold F and use that to select a 4. Already did that. Alright, so I believe it's going to want me to go to Kelto or whatever that place is called. No, it wants me to view the map first, then it's going to have me go over there. Alright. On every new release, I've done the tutorial just to see if there's anything different. Alright, so I'm viewing it. What do you want me to do? F2. Yeah, so the map is the worst thing in this game. The map is terrible. Alright, I've looked at it. Cities and space stations are filled with signs to help guide you. You can also access the map in the Moby Glass. Alright, so what's my next step? Head to Kelto. Head to Kelto. Kelto. Man, that looks similar to Starfield Atlantis. Does it? I love Skyrim. I love Fallout. I love Oblivion. And there's something about Starfield I couldn't get into. I've tried and I just quit playing it. Kelto's over here.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
And maybe after a few mods and they get some stuff going, I might try it again, but I could not get into Starfield. Oh, we gotta get closer here. This door, if I remember, is like so janky.
Hi, welcome.
Some more of that Star Citizen experience. There it goes. Alright, use the shopping kiosk. Alright, let's go over to here. What do you want me to buy? Anything in particular?
Hey, hi, welcome.
Alright, I used it. What do you want me to do? So I just should buy whatever I want? Let's buy some crews. We know we're going to want that. Let's buy 5. Let's buy 10. So I have a bug where my other character has unlimited crews. It works like all the time. So I'm curious if this character has the same bug. Alright, so I bought something. Is there a backpack? Do I have a backpack? Let's grab a backpack.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
There's only food here. Armor. Yeah, no backpacks here. Alright, we'll have to go to somewhere else. Alright, what now? First flight. Okay. We're going to stop in Providence Station, though, and we're going to pick a backpack. We're going to get us a backpack here. But I don't want to jank up the tutorial, so I am going to follow it. Which one does it want me to go to? Does it matter? Yeah, I'm not going to jank. I would go to the Province Station and buy a backpack there, but I want to complete the tutorial once first. I grabbed the Nomad. There was much debate in chat. I had a few rules. I could have gone like the Andromeda or the Cuddy Black, and that would have been a little OP. So I said it has to be a starter pack and it has to be less than $100. I didn't want to. The whole purpose of this account is he's a fresh account, right? So we have a Nomad. Now in the tutorial, it's going to have me fly the Arrow out. But we're doing the tutorial because it gives you 40K. So between the 25 and the 40K, you get 65K to start. So, and for starting, that's pretty helpful because I want the max lift. I don't like the multi-tool. I think it's crap. So I want to get a max lift. We're going to do a couple cargo missions on the Nomad, get some money. We'll do the starter one. We want to get away from the planet. And then we want to upgrade. I'm excited to see you try the Space Ford Ranger. Is that what the Nomad is the Space Ford Ranger? I used to own a Ranger. Now I have the F-150 Lightning. I love the F-150 Lightning. It's the Ford Ranger, yeah. I picked it because of the cargo hold. For me, that's one of the game loops that I'm really liking right now. It's buggy as it is. But I've never used the Nomad. I'm not familiar with it. And the whole reason we're at this point, I was trying to do some cargo missions with my main account. And of course, it's just buggy. So I'm doing a character repair, and since I don't want to log the character in while I'm doing a character repair, then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to just create another account, and we're going to have a different rule for this account. Uh-oh. And this account won't be the rich account. He'll be the account we use that has to earn everything in game, except for the starter pack and the pulse, because I use the my referral code. He should get the pulse too. But we're going to complete the starter here, the tutorial. We're going to get our 40K because that's a good start. Only other good is the Titan. Yeah, and I would have done the Titan. I do like the Titan's a nice ship, but it only starts with 8 SCU. And so if I'm going to do cargoes to start, then the Titan would have been a little limiting. That was the main reason for picking the Nomad over the Titan, was the cargo space. Do you know the hotspot farm for heavy armor and guns without having to fight? No, I do not. If it's not cargo, I probably don't know much about it right now. Or I can carry like 3 boxes. So what's the hotspot for heavy armor and guns? Without fighting, so will you just go somewhere and loot something? I like how they got yellow arrows on every ASOP terminal. So it should be an anvil arrow that they give you for the tutorial.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Anvil, no, not an arrow, C8 Pisces. I don't remember, I thought last time it was an arrow. Maybe it's always been the C8. Maybe they've changed it. Alright, let's retrieve it. Alright. Small hangar. Oh. Since you're on Crusader, Cloud Rest Retreat, Imperium Park, and Prospect Point. So are they just bunkers you go through and there's red boxes there and you can just loot stuff? That might be worth doing. We might check that out. I mean, for a new account, man, that's like gold. Alright, let's go to the airport. No, I don't want to go to the airport. What am I doing? I want to go to my hangar. Old Man Zero. Zero to hero. Let's see. Nice. Approach the ship and hit F to lower the ramp. Yeah, let's go. There's the ramp button. So fly there, look for the platform that looks like a war zone, land and go crazy. Highly recommend a pit stop at Seraphim to pick up some SU boxes first. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, we got a follow here. Thanks for the follow, Jackal Rook. All right, let's close our door. Let's get into our seat. Are there 2 seats? There are. No, there's 1 seat. Alright, let's get rid of the chat, just because I don't like it. Alright, let's turn it on. And I like in the tutorial, it doesn't have you hit control in. It says, you know, hold F and hell. So we're going to do like the tutorial says. Just because I don't trust Star Citizen, and sometimes it can be janky if you don't do what it wants. So where are the comms? Where are the comms? Why am I not seeing comms? Is it this guy? There we go. That was it. Nice. Hangar doors can be located. All right, let's do F4. Whoa! This ship's faster than I'm used to. I'm used to driving those big ass cargo haulers. That was not what I was expecting. Whoa, this ship is like zoomy zoom. Well, that's not a caterpillar. All right, SCM mode allows shields, blah blah blah. Retract your landing gears, press in. I already did that. I might have to do it again. I might have messed up the tutorial. I should not have done that.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, let's roll them back up. Hey, that doesn't look like I know. It's not. So we're doing the tutorial. So in the tutorial, it doesn't matter what you started with. The tutorial's the same for everybody. So after I complete the tutorial, then I won't have this ship anymore. Well, I'll have it for like 24 hours because they rent it for you. And then, oh, what did I just do? And then don't forget to go into your settings, enable speed limiter so you don't go crash into stuff. I don't usually crash into stuff. Because what I do is I hit B in quantum mode, I go real fast, and then I hit B to get out of quantum mode, I slow down, and then I throw the landing gear down to slow down even faster. I don't normally crash, and I don't set the speed limiter. Now I'm normally driving slower ships, caterpillars, so maybe I will do the speed limiter. One of the things I like to do too, especially a game that's in development and will have lots of updates, is I try not to do too many custom settings. Activate cruise control and maintain current speed with left Alt C. To engage your afterburners, left shift, alright? Whee, afterburners. To engage your afterburners while flying, hold left shift. Alright, do I need to do Control C? Or is it Alt C? Alright, what am I supposed to do? I hope I didn't mess up the tutorial. Oh, no, there we go. We got a waypoint. It should have me do, quantum here in a minute. Alt C, that's what it was. We're gonna get to this checkpoint. Get this tutorial done, get that easy 40K. And thanks for that, Jackal. I'm gonna cheat.
Shields offline.
Throw your ship Q and E. Whee! I'm just cheating to go a little bit faster to get to there. So what's this one got? Max speed 313. Oh, now we're really picking up. All right, let me get out of quantum, just so I don't mess up the... All right, for longer travel, switch to nav mode. Yep. I knew I was going to do that. All right, so let's do that. Turn that back on. All right, yeah, it's going to have me go to Seraphim. Line the destination and punch it, Chewie. There we go. Alright, now what's it going to have me do? Anything? I guess it wants me to land in Seraphim. Which that's going to work out, because the starter hauling mission will be the station above the planet. So we'll pick that up from here. A little too fast for my comfort there. I would have crashed into the station. After exiting quantum, check your speed. If cruise control is still active, use the radar ping. Sure, why not? Size Pisces torpedo inbound. What, somebody shooting at me? It wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me. Oh, that makes sense, duh. I'm a little slow. Alright, contact the station. That's why I just hit B and you slow down. Usually I like to get about 10 kilometers in, and then that's when I pull out of quantum mode. Alright, you want to give me a hanger? Come on. Alright, let's try that again, or let's try it again. There we go. Did it give me a hanger? I don't understand. Where is my hanger at? What a tight squeeze. So where's the hanger? Are you on the test server live? This is 4.0. Yeah, no, I'm good. I have my quirky ways of flying. I know they're not everybody's way of flying. Is it great? Is it perfect? No, but that's how us mouse keyboard guys work. And this ship's a little bit faster than I'm used to. Oh, wow. This ship is just so much faster than I'm used to. Good thing it's not my ship. Alright, let's try that again. I just want to complete the tutorial. Exit the pilot seat, hold Y. I did that. Did I screw it up? I don't want to mess up the tutorial. I should have waited. Damn it. Alright, I'm in the pilot seat. This is why with things like tutorial you don't want to mess up. Center engines off. Press Y. Alright, where is... there it is. Keyboard and mouse master race. Alright, wants me to head over to here. I hope I did not mess the tutorial up. It's still telling me to exit the pilot seat. Boom! Use the Fleet Managed Terminal to store the tutorial ship. Perfect. Okay, store. Very good. There we go. Should have got some money. F2. Did not complete. Well, that's a load of horse hockey. When I did the tutorial on my main account, it gave me 40K. Yeah, I'll give it a minute. I still don't have confidence it's going to give it to me. Alright, well, while we're waiting for that, let's see if there's any backpacks here.
Welcome to the store.
So, where am I at?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Like, it hasn't completed yet because I don't even have my ship, my Nomad,
Please visit us again.
because it's still stuck in the tutorial. See how it says tutorial, your first flight? In the upper right hand corner. Missions are janky in this game, man. Like, it's not submitting it. And the thing is if you do the tutorial, you can't get your ship until you finish the tutorial. Sometimes the 40K ain't worth it. Yeah, reward 40K. Let's go buy a backpack. Alright, so where are we at? I'm not familiar with stuff. Rest and relax, North Star, Easy Hab. Let's go to the cargo area. Otherwise, I might go into my ship, launch it, and land it again and see what happens. The true Star Citizen Nomad experience. Or Star Citizen experience. Alright, so how much is a max up? I think it's like just under, yeah, 19K. And how much is a backpack? So the light was 2 points. So I have enough money to buy both. Let's do that. That's the heavy backpack. I want the light one. Let's grab him. Let's see if that fits. Where's the I never did grab my cruise from Orison. I left my cruise back in Orison. Okay, that fits. Very cool, very cool. Alright, so let's grab a max lift, let's buy some cruise, and maybe we'll log off and see if we can reset. We might just abandon. Cruise. Alright, let's buy that. Oops. Let's buy a max lift. Alright. Let's throw that on there. Let's put this in here. Let's see if my guy has the same bug. Alright, here we go. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. You took it from my inventory. There you go. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to hold it down. Same bug. So I think anybody can do this. So if you, and I don't know if the quantity matters or what, but if you buy the Cruise Lux, have about 10 or 11 in your inventory, because I've seen it work with 10, if you drag it into your hand, drink it fully, and then store it right then and there, you get it back 100%. You'll never have to buy more drinks again. And I don't know what this death stuff is, but I've never died drinking 2 crews. You can do it with 2 of them. So, infinite drinks. Alright, so I'm really at this point not caring about the tutorial, other than I can't get my ship. So, let's go launch the Nomad and land it back down and see what happens. No, we stored it. Well, not the Nomad, the C8. Let's see here. Where do I go? Over here?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval Vehicle Select.
I don't think it's going to do anything. How much room? Maybe we do a cargo mission in this thing. How much room do you get?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I really want to use my Nomad. This is some horse hockey. Might have to exit out and go to a different server. Yeah. I think it's just broken. Good jobs, CIG. So I did the tutorial twice. The first time failed right off the bat, and the second time it's just not completing.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Did you use ASOP terminal in the lobby or the one in the hangar? I did one in the lobby. And the reason why I did the one in the lobby is because that was where the yellow arrow was. So if you remember, the yellow arrow was at the elevator, and so my next step wasn't to store the ship here. The next step was to go to the elevator, which we did, and once I went up the elevator and went out, then that's when it said store the ship. So how much cargo hold? It's got decent. We could probably do the starter cargo mission here. What's cargo hold we got? What is this? The C8X Pisces? Star Citizen CX8 Pisces. That one has 4 SU. It's even less than the Titan, so I can't even do the starter cargo mission. Alright, let's store it and see what happens. Let's close the ramp. And then we're going to have to abandon the tutorial. We're just going to have to leave the 40K out. It is what it is.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval Storage Facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm going to get out of the tutorial and we're just going to do the starter mission. But, you know, CIG devs, if you happen to watch this at some point in time, I mean, come on. This is not the new starter experience. Alright, F2, journal, contracts. Abandon. Like, I can't even abandon. What a shitty ass game. Oh. Like, could you imagine if I was just like a brand new person into this? I mean, you'd be like, what the hell is going on? And you would log off and just never log back in again. You'd be like, this game is jank. Because you used to be able to abandon it and then you would get out of there. Ah, this is bad. Relog, yeah, I'm going to. We're going to skip the tutorial. Let's go back to best. Look, it still thinks I'm in Orison. Yeah, the thing is even if I have a bad experience in 4.0, Jackal, even if 1 out of 10 missions work and 9 of them fail, that one mission, the money, everything carries on, right? So I've already completed Save Stanton on 324, and so it's like I don't feel like I gain anything going back to 324. Because you know that anything you do is gone at this point. Like, there's not even looking forward to, like, if they didn't go live with 4.0 preview and they kept it, here's one of the problems that they have with what they did, is if they didn't go live with 4.0 to preview and they kept it PTU, then everything that I would be doing in 324 would continue on. No, it wouldn't, because they was going to do a wipe. Yeah, I have no desire to do 324. I just don't. Like, you know, again, 10% of it works. It's still 10% of effort that goes into it. Learning the 4.0 how it works. You got to rip that band-aid off at some point in time. So I see no value in 324. Because, like, even if it's more stable, and it is more stable, for what, you know? And sure, 4.0 is going to eventually be wiped at some point in time, but it's still going to be a bit before that happens. Oh, look. Even though I said skip tutorial, it's back at the tutorial. At least I have my max left. I even said skip tutorial. Let's see, maybe on this server I can abandon it. Maybe untrack. Abandon. And see, you can't even, like, I can't even do the Holly mission because I can't get my ship. I mean, this is horrible. Because basically, if I was a new person, I would be totally stuck. And in fact, after 24 hours, my rented ship would be gone. I wouldn't have a ship. I mean, I also have to do a character repair on this guy. Look at this. Helmet. Undersuit. What is this? What is that? What is this? Is that a backpack? Free backpack. Inmate work pack. Hey, when we're 0 to hero, we're gonna grab everything we can and put it in our inventory. Is there a store over here? Here we go. Because first of all, you died to a lot of stupid shit. Oh, and he had a multi-tool. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go grab that helmet. We're not too proud to scavenge. We're not that proud. We'll pick shit off the ground. Give me that. Remove current helmet. I just want to carry it. Well, that's a load of horse shit. Oh my god. Now I can't take my helmet off. There we go. So how stupid is that? If you have a helmet on, you can't carry a helmet. I really wish this game didn't have the issue council and you could just report bugs in game with the screenshots, because I would report a lot more bugs, but I don't know if they really care. Alright, let's move him over. Wait a minute. And then let's store. And then go into here. Alright. And that's a cool little helmet. What is that? Oh, that's an inmate. So this is someone was a criminal. Can I sell that stuff? Alright, we got a multi-tool, inmate's helmet, inmate's jumpsuit, work pack. Okay, we have that in emergency purposes. Alright, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to see if I can even get my ship still. Which I don't think I can. Ooh, what's this? This is a undersuit, but it doesn't tell you what it is. Yeah, I mean, I was on, so when I did the, so the server I was on a minute ago, when I did the tutorial, was the Australia server. And it didn't complete it, now my character's all janked up. He's stuck in the tutorial, he can't abandon the tutorial, can't call his ship, can't do nothing. We're gonna have to do a character repair on this guy too. I mean, that makes me not want to ever do the tutorial ever again. Because most things you at least work around a little bit. This, you're stuck. Like, can I have other missions? But the problem is I can't get to my ship. So even though I can do this mission, I can select it. This mission's hosing me up. I can't get my ship while I have that. No, I'm still stuck in the tutorial. Yeah, medical gown. Alright, y'all run fast. More medical gowns. Alright, everybody pick their own elevator. I'll pick my elevator over here. That's something worth trying. We're going to see if I can pull my ship. I'm not expecting to. Then backspace is... We're going to store all of our inventory. And then maybe we'll backspace. That's something to try. That's something to try for sure. It's definitely something to try. It's a good idea. We will try backspace. Let's see if we can get our mission, or ship at least. And if not, then we'll store our inventory, and then we'll die. Come back soon. Oh, does he have anything? Loot. That's mine. There's nothing on there. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Yep. All right.
Please visit us.
So let's find a store all. There's one. Okay. So let's put our drink. Let's store. Oh, don't mess up. Let's store our max lift. Let's store our backpack. Let's store the hat. That. And arms. Legs. Undersuit. Looks like everything. What, I can't even backspace? There we go. Oh, look. I knew it. I'm terrible. Stand by. Local emergency services are en route. Thank you. Okay. Are we good? We might be good. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you and your tutorial. Did it restart the tutorial? Maybe that's... Even if you backspace, you still have to reclaim your ship. Yeah, no, we were trying to see what it would do with the mission. You're almost through the tutorial. All that remains is to take flight. Alright, let's try that. Let's just do that. Where's the elevators here? Here they are. Let's try to take flight again. I mean, could you imagine if it was an actual new person? You'd be like, no way, you wouldn't know what to do, man. You would just think this game is so broken. And the bad part is when you're new to a game, you don't know, you're assuming you're just doing something wrong. And you wouldn't realize, no, the game is just broken. And definitely when I play new games and something's not working the way I expected, I'm always unsure, am I doing something wrong? Take flight and SC, throw yourself off the top of green circle. Alright, we're gonna pull the ship out again and see if we can, maybe it'll trigger completion. Wasn't me. Don't know what you're talking about, man. Wasn't me. Oh, you can't throw this. Yeah, I'm probably going to break this server too by putting this shit on the... I mean, really? Draw me like your French girls. Ads in progress. Sorry about the ads, but we're not really doing much anyway. So I would, from a Twitch standpoint, if there were no ads, that's what I would do, because I don't really care about the ads. But if you turn off the ads, they pre-roll ads, which means when someone new comes into the stream, they get ads, and I think that's the worst experience. So I do 3 minutes ads every 60 minutes. Or you can hop over to YouTube and there's no ads. Come on. So we'll get the ship. We might have to claim it because it still might be over in Seraphon. And then we'll just do the flight again and land again and see what happens. Alright, angle's done low. Now if that doesn't work, we'll do character repair and go back to the other account and see if he's stable. Or we'll create 3 accounts. Maybe we do one with a Nomad and we do one with a Titan. That would be interesting. 2 0 to hero accounts. Or maybe this is an in-between. Maybe we go with an Andromeda. Oh, where'd my body go? That's some bullshit. Look. Diamond Gen over here with 3 accounts. I only have 2. I haven't created a 3rd account yet. Yeah, it's over in Seraphon.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Still gotta wait a minute.
Please visit us again. Retrieval system. Goodbye.
I'm just, suggesting. So a super account, which is my main, a 0 to hero, which is this one, and maybe a medium account who buys a couple of ships here or there.
Welcome to the ASOP.
30 seconds.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Why are people standing around doing nothing? Get to work. Why aren't you doing something? Why are you standing here? Why are you standing there? I mean, pick a ship out. What are you doing? Are you waiting for a ship? It says 0.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Usually it's a sign the server's janked.
Welcome to the ASOP.
8 seconds.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It says 0.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has
Alright,
been
small
delivered.
hangar.
Please visit us again.
I'm really not optimistic here. Really don't think it's going to work. Hey, there's my ship. Alright, let's close the door. Alright, you, I,
Aerospace. All systems.
alright,
online.
request the doors.
Landing gear raised.
Not expecting this to work. We'll give it a shot.
Shields offline.
Let's do Seraphim. Route. Disabled an atmosphere. Boom, boom. All right, punch it, Chewie. No, not yet. Punch it, Chewie. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
All right, let's come in like a hurricane. Wow, that's a little too fast. All right, let's get a little bit closer. All right, B. Brakes. All right, let's get a little closer here. We're going to get in the middle and then request a hangar. Actually, we're going to get on top. So this is the bottom. Then we're going to request a hangar. Alright, let's get here at the angle. And if this doesn't work, we're going to do a character repair. And then we're going to see if our other account's working. This was going to be fun too. This really sucks. I wonder what happens after 24 hours when you lose your rental ship. Alright, let's get our landing gear down. Alright, let's see if we can do a better job this time. Last time we did a janky ass job. Alright. That's glitchy. Not bad. Good enough for government work. All right. F4. Turn the engines off. Let's turn power off. Let's get out. Not expecting this to do anything, but shit, why not? Look, already damaged the door. How did it damage the door? I didn't hit anything. This was a claimed ship. Alright, it had me go up here. Let me go to the elevator. Elevator called. Alright. And lobby. Then it said to store it. Store. Really not expecting us to do anything. How to play. Look, this is how to play the game. You don't. That is bad. Like, you should have the tutorial super hard coded and completely recoverable. Let's pick a different server completely and just see. Let's try to abandon one more time. What's up? Why is someone running into me? Where'd you go? Yeah, I don't know if it's the first mission. I don't think it is it? I think it was just intended to get someone used to the game. Let's try a completely different server. One I haven't been to. So I did Australia, I did US. Let's try EU, and if that didn't work, we're gonna do a character repair. So last time I said to skip the tutorial. Try Asia. I'm wondering if I should not skip the tutorial. Maybe that'll allow me to complete it. Because last time I said skip the tutorial, and maybe that put it in a really janky space. No, it's not even prompting. This time it didn't even prompt. No, there was more than Asia on there. Maybe I missaw it, but it looked like they were all available there. I think maybe just a little delay there. They were all there. I selected Asia. Yeah, no, it had all the servers there, or regions. Ah, I know. As soon as I get up, it's gonna say tutorial. I don't want to touch anything. I just want to see what it does. Hey! Alright, let's see if we can grab our ship. Of course, all my stuff is back on Orison. But that's okay, we can grab the ship, go back to Orison, and get our stuff. Asia server, just like Rex said, man. Asia's where it's at. Not always. Not always. Like, even my other character I relogged 3 times, my main account. The whole reason we even have this account is because there was a mission stuck. And relogging new servers wouldn't get rid of it. So not always. There we go. What are you doing? What are you doing to that? What are you doing to that fence? Alright, let's grab our ship. Let's head back down to Orison. Let's get our stuff and let's do a hauling mission. Alright, so I don't want to go here. Let's see if we can get our ship now. Let's get the Nomad.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Oh, nice. We still have that. So let's deliver the Nomad. Request delivery. Go back. Alright. Nomad has a tractor beam? Nice. I did not know that. I've never driven a Nomad. Dude. Like I was using that.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, how rude. That sounds painful. Just because my experience of the ship tractor beams is not positive. Ooh, but we'll get into it. We'll look. Is this what it's supposed to do? Is this right? Is it supposed to hover? It hovers? I did not know that. Got a big gun right here. Alright. We hover. So, tip, set hotkey to enter remote turret. I use the back button on my mouse and hit it with my thumb. Alright, let's go take a look at it. Wait. Why is it already open? Oh, it's not open. What in the world? Are you sure it's supposed to hover? Oh, it slides down. Truck bed. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is different. So what we got here? 0, 2, 1. Alright, alright. Alright. We're just taking a look. Okay, that's different. That's different. And then, what we got here? Anything? All right, I see a ladder over there. Because it's a turret. All right, let's go get in. Let's go check it out. We got a ladder up here. Does that work? There we go. Oh, goodness gracious. Nomad has 8 strong with Rex. So close cargo bay, so we can close the cargo from here. It almost looks like an alien ship. Is the Nomad an alien ship? It reminds me of the Sulin. Alright, I got lost. Oh, that's the ladder to get back out. Shit. So I want to see where the turret is, and we may turn the ship to face the freight elevator. Alright, I need to figure this shit out. Door access. Okay, cool. We got a bed. Ooh, what's this? A little tree. We got some books. Dare to dream. Dare to dream. Oh, we got some coffee. Oh, yeah, natural workout. We got our supplements. A microwave of some sort. Does that work? The icon. Interesting. Some pills. No turret seat. You have to use the remote turret function. Alright, this is interesting. What does this door go to? Nothing? Not working? Nope, nope. That's the cockpit. We'll try it, man. We're not going to be stubborn, but I'm just checking out the ship. Just looking to see here. Alright, okay, alright. Enter remote turret. We'll try that. Exit. Alright, alright, alright. Flight ready. Engines on. Alright. Give some power. Let me just look at this. Alright, cool. So I can collect and put it in. Oh yeah, that'll be easy. That'll be easy peasy. Okay. We'll just point it towards the freight elevator there. Alright, alright. Exit remote. It's just so hateable. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're gonna move the ship so it faces the freight elevator. I saw a closed cargo bay door. There we go. Alright, let's get back into here and we're gonna reposition it and then we're gonna grab the mission. Then we'll go back to Orison and deliver the mission and get our crap. Turk's quick moving and make it kind of hard to get used to. Yeah, we'll play with it. Alright, so I F4. Let's see here. I want to turn it that way. Alright. I like taking things nice and easy. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, that should do well, I think. Alright, F4, let's turn our engines off. Let's get our mission. F2. And contracts. Offers. Hauling. When you enter the turret tractor, hit Q and it'll only move when you do. No more moving around. Okay. We'll try that. Accept offer. Okay. We'll have to go down to the freight elevator and open it. It's a cute little ship. Alright, is that the potty? That's the... How do I get out of here? Is it this one? No, it's this one. Oh, I left the door open. Oh yeah, 50k. Well, the tutorial was supposed to be 40k payout. Boom. So, there's no boom in this game. You don't know if it's going to pay out. Alright, let's lower. Like, there's two games. There's Star Citizen the game, and then there's the Star Citizen game. Star Citizen the game is playing Star Citizen within the game. The other game is trying to play Star Citizen and work around all the bugs and issues. That's a completely different game. Always a boom. Sometimes you wake up in the hospital after the boom. True, true, true. Alright, so let's lower our cargo bay again. And let's get back in the ship and do the remote turret. Are you kidding me? So if you don't, are you fucking kidding me? Alright, see if we can do this. Alright. F and enter remote turret. Alright, so let's see here. So this is the mode, and then if I hit Q, what does that do? Okay, does that feel different? Is that different? Oh, I see, I see. Like one, the mouse moves and then your guy moves towards it. Whereas this mode, it's just wherever your mouse is. It's a little bit slower too. Okay. Alright, let's grab him. Alright. Okay, we pull him up, Can we get him in the corner? Whoa! Holy smokes. Slow down, buddy. Alright, this might be more of a challenge than I thought it was going to be. I want to move you over. Why can't I move you over? Slow down. Alright, is there a turret speed? Let's do Y. Shit, I don't want to exit seat. I wanted to exit remote turret. I want to see if there was a sensitivity setting. Yeah, it's very fast, but is there not a sensitivity setting? Open exterior. No, there are no sensitivities. That's a good idea. Use the DPI setting on a button. Yeah. But like the Polaris, when I've been in the Polaris turret, there was a sensitivity. I guess this one doesn't have one that I can see. I don't see any options. Okay, well, it is what it is. Alright, so let's get back into there. We're gonna do seven of these containers. Oh, come on. Man, the sensitivity of this is crazy. Dude, frankly though, I don't like it. I don't want to get used to it. I would totally be done with the max left by now. Because one, especially with this size shipment, I would, I have to get out anyway into the freight elevator for like 7 stuff. I would just load that in real quick. But I might keep at it. You never know. I might get used to it. Might like it. I'm not going to be stubborn. Alright. How far back can we go here? Can we go back here? Can we get to there? Yes, we can. To be honest, if you can get the sensitivity down on this, it'd be a billion times easier. I really don't need to be perfect on this. I only have 7 boxes. All right, 2 more. There we go. Make sure he's snapped in. Alright. Alright, I believe I can close everything from here. Open exterior. Why would I want to open exterior? I want to close. Is there a close all? There's no close all button. Power off. Engines off. Open then close. Well, that's stupid. Give it a minute. Oh, it looks like that's up. That's wild. The cargo's just hanging out there in the back. So now it is the Ford Ranger. I see it. All right, let's get our thrusters on. Let's request a hangar. Is it above me? Oh yeah, it's above me. Cool. 10. Very good. 4. Let's get out of the space station so I don't hit something. Backburger. Waiting for him to shoot me. I tend to get shot a lot. I foster so much hate amongst people. Alright, let's see here. We are going to Orison. Is there a website to see how much all the ships you can buy in the game, how much they are? Because with this account, I got to set a goal. I need to set a goal. Like, what's my next ship going to be? Is it a Taurus or is there an in-between ship I want? So I need to figure out what my goal is. All right, so we have a Nomad. We can do some cargo, but we don't want to stick with the Nomad. Star Citizen Wiki shows that. Because I think the Taurus would be a good ship to work our way towards. After land, we'll take a look at that. But I gotta have a goal. There's the spider. Let's zoom all in. Let's get a little bit closer here and we'll request a hangar. There's Alexa. All right, get a little bit closer. It's like 20 million. Okay, that'd be something to work towards. We might have to find an in-between one. So this one can do 40 SCU. Can do a lot of missions with that. But you couldn't do any of the big. Cargo, I would immediately get stopped at the junior level, because junior level, they're like 97, 100 SCU. So I could do some rookie ones, but I think we would want to upgrade. Let's see if we got a hangar here. Come on, give me a hangar. Come on. $8 million in game, that's not bad. I mean, if the game wasn't buggy, you can get 8 million. Alright, I'm not getting a hangar. Why am I not getting a hangar? No, I don't want to be sold anything. I have an account that has everything. That's not the idea of this account. The idea is this county earns everything in game. 8 million. Alright, there we go. Just took a minute. Yeah, 8 million is not bad. So I'm not familiar with the small hangars. Is that it? Is there a door entranceway? How does this work? I am not familiar with this. Where is the actual hangar entrance? I'm not familiar. I'm used to my extra large hangar in Orison. Man, this ship is so fast. I'm just used to the slower, bulkier cargo ships. Yeah, but 8 million is not too bad at the end of the day. So is that open? That's not open. That is not an open hangar. What is going on? Yeah, it's like stuck. We're gonna have to wait. Flatulence. That's the right one. There's not one on the other side there. Yeah. Am I upside down? Doesn't matter. I wouldn't go in there anyway. Yeah, I guess you can tell by the 40 or the 4. I am not going in there. I'm gonna wait and then wait for it to go away and request again. Yeah, I'm not going in there. We'll let that close. We'll request again. Give it a minute, and then we'll request another hangar here. Just a second. Alt N. Come on. You can do it. Isn't there an external place I can land and drop this? So if I understand correctly, you're looking to make another 0 to hero account with a ship between the nomad. No, I'm not looking. I was just thinking if this account was hosed up, but I'm not going to do that. So where are my comms on here? Power off, gimbal. Come on, give me a hanger. Yeah, I've tried Alt N multiple times. That's why I was going to try the comms on the panel. It's just not giving me a hanger. Use the arrow button to switch to comms. Oh, hanger request complete. So where did you give it to me? Where's my hanger? It's probably all the way across the map. Oh, no, here, I see it. I see it. Where are you at? Is this it? What is this? Is there a door there? What is with these doors? Oh, okay, that looks better open. Okay, that looks better. I got my legs down? Yeah. Alright, let's get in and land and then we'll reposition. Alright. We landed? Yes. Doors closing. Did we land? Well, the door wasn't closing. Okay, there it goes. Alright, so let's reposition. Oh, I gotta turn my engines back on. I'm not very good at 0 to hero. That should be good enough for government work. Yeah, I can grab it. Alright, let's do F4. Let's turn that off. We'll go get our stuff. How much is a whole A? Oh, let me fix the webcam. It does that sometimes. Let's see here, bring him down. Sometimes if I take it off, it's an OBS issue generally. So if I take it off screen for a couple minutes and then bring it back up. No, I don't mean real money. I mean in-game. Again, this guy doesn't buy stuff. He buys only stuff in-game. Man, I don't remember doing all this damage. When the hell did this happen? Alright, where's our... Yeah, see, that's reasonable. We can move to a whole A. Alright, let's get our stuff back on. So, which one do we want? We want the white one, an RSI Venture undersuit, a Beacon undersuit. Let's wear the RSI. Let's get our arms. Let's get our legs. Let's get a backpack. Let's put our tractor beam on it. Let's get our drinks. And let's get a helmet. Cool. Oh, come on. There we go. Probably should just use the ship one. Yeah, see, I feel like that's easier. Once you get the tractor beams are smooth. Yeah, I definitely know they're faster. I don't disagree with that. Because I like my Atlas, right? So it's basically the same concept as the Atlas. But that was a miserable experience. No doubt, no doubt. But after we deliver this, I want to set myself a goal. Alright. Yeah, Atlas is buggy, but I like the Atlas. Just because I can move it around, right, and do different things, and it works with ships that don't have a tractor beam. Alright, okay, cross our fingers. Hey, that looks good. We are 3 hours and 50 minutes in, and I completed my first mission. I couldn't even complete the tutorial. Yeah, I have like 4. I like the Atlas. It's buggy, but I find it useful. Alright. No, I agree. I don't disagree. I mean, you're right. I know, Rex. You're right. All right. So I want to set myself a goal. So let's see here. Star Citizen Hull A. What is the stats on this bad boy? So he can do 64. Is there a page that shows you the cargo ships and how much they hold? Like, what are my even options? Whole series. Like, there's a list. Can you see cargo ships that are in game? Whole sea. Where is the cargo? Wow, whole sea does 4,000. Holy smokes. Hull A is 64. Hull B. But I want a list of all cargo ships, not just like the whole series. This is just like the whole series. So if I go to ships, yeah, B, D, and E not in game. So we want to do, is it transport? Okay. And there are other options. In-game status, flight ready. And so I assume most everything you can get in game. C1 Spirits is 64. Let's do medium. So I feel I have a small ship. So the C1 Spirit. Freelancer. Starlancer Max could be something. Zeus. I wonder how much the Zeus is in game. I like the Zeus. So you're saying it tells you the price in game on here somewhere? Like, where does it tell you the price in game? Find in game. Okay. Alright, here we go. So this is the rental. Where do you see the purchase price? Base price? So where do you see base price? Cargo, stowage, insurance, pledge, time limited. It was on the chart you were on. Well, this one, yeah, but I don't want to know the purchase. I want to know the in-game price. No other sites. I'm confused. So I've been here and I've been here. Wiki site find it. Yeah, so alright, so it's not the wiki. Yeah, find in game. What filter options are available here? Can you filter on cargo ships? Ooh, similar items. $1.7 million. Base price, there you go. So how do you search? So yeah, this you can't buy in game right now. That makes sense because it just came out. Yep, yep. Ships. How do you search on this fucking wiki? Jesus. Zeus is one of my favorite ships. Yeah, I don't, because they just now sold this, I think, don't they wait a few months before you can buy it in game? List of vehicles. All right. Can you filter on what do we got here? I've never used this. Is nice. I'm gonna bookmark this. More streaming games ships. Yeah, I looked. It wasn't on there. Yeah. Cool. Manufacturer role, size, production state. Well, we want flight ready. Can you not filter? You can only sort. Loaner, original robot, height, mass, cargo. There we go. So the whole E is the largest. So there's the Phoenix at 80. Drawing on. The Taurus. So does this mean it's not available? Oh, here we go. Base price. Where's base price? 8 million in game. Okay, so that's a long-term goal. Although you can make 8 million. I mean, it's not incredible, but I need a ship with larger cargo before then. So the Taurus is what? 168? What's in the 90 range here? Freelancer max 120? How much is the max? See, the max is... The Freelancer max is 4.2. And I don't want the Raft. Maul, I don't want. Maul. One of these other constellations. How much is the Phoenix? Phoenix is 14. That's what I figured it'd be more. Alright, let's get all that out. Don't need that. So what's up next? So Cutlass Black. That's in, but it's only 46. I'm already at the 40 range, right? Trying to remember how much is the Nomad hold. Nomad is at 24. Okay, so Cutlass Black would be an upgrade. Yeah. So this was 24. I'm trying to just see what the next step up would be. 64 C1 Spirit. Someone mentioned that. Let's take a look at that. And that one is Finding Game. And that one is 3.1. That's not bad. A little bit closer. What happened to my list? There we go. Perseus, that would be nice. How much is the Cutlass Black? $2.1. This could be a good option. This could be a good little ship for everything. Might set a goal for the Cutlass Black. Where do you get it at? Lorville? Okay. And Galaxy's not out. Hull A. How much was the Hull A again? That might be the next step. How much was the Hull A? I think this is going to be the next one. It makes sense for cargo. Yeah. So that makes sense. I think we want to work our way up to the Hull A. So, work our way to Hull A. And then Hammerhead 400i. 400i. It's probably a luxury ship. It's probably expensive. Yeah, I figured it'd be a lot. So the Hull A is, let's write that price down. There we go. Let's grab that at Lorville. All right, and Lorville. let's close all that out. And Freelancer Miss, Freelancer Dur, the Zeus MK, yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Because there's a Nomad at 24. Okay. Alright, so we got our ship. Let's close the cargo bay. So I got 24 SCUs, so I could probably do like 3 missions. I'm missing, how much was the Hull A? Hull A is 1.7 million in the game. And that's a big upgrade in terms of storage. I mean, they're designed for cargo hauling, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so let's close all doors. Open interior, that doesn't make any sense. Give it a second. The whole ASCU, it's a lot. Let's write that down though. Star Citizen Hull A. That one is 64. So we're going to pretty much triple. 64 SCU. We're going to be able to triple that. Oh, did I close my stuff yet? No. Where did I get this damage? Just don't remember hitting anything. There's no repair bill. Oh, nope. What happened there? Did I need to turn the engines off? Salvage mode. So can the Nomad do some salvaging? Well, that's neat. Yeah, that's interesting. And it might be broken because I don't ever remember hearing people talk about the Nomad doing salvaging, but you know, hey, maybe that's the thing. Did I not complete my mission? Hold on. I got distracted. This game is jank, man. Or did I just pick this one up? No, this is the starter one. This game is so janky, man. Look, all my... This is the same thing. I just did this. Now this guy's broken too. I thought it did too. Let me check my money. No, I still have 3,000. I could have swore. I'm gonna go back and look at that VOD. I thought I completed that. It's a feature. I mean, look at the struggles I've had today. That's a lot of struggling. Main account was yanked. Couldn't complete 2 cargo missions. Started a new account. Did the tutorial. Immediately was blocked because it put me in a room with somebody else. Exit out. Did it again. Got all the way to the last step. It wouldn't complete. So it looks like it's so. Yeah, today's a good day in Star Citizen. You're in a game and not exploded. It didn't. It's not completing missions. It's just not completing them. It's like it gets stuck. It recognized it. It said it. There is definitely some process hung up. And you can't get more hauling missions until you do the starter one. Yeah, I think this is not lag. I think there's a difference between lag and just broken. Like, this is the 4th or 5th time today. Stuff is just not finishing. Yeah, you can't move on until this one's done. Oh. Let me see here. Alright, so we did a little shopping. Let me check something out here. Yeah, I might do that. Let's see here. This is what I'm going to do. Alright, I know what I'm going to do. We are going to give up for the day, to be honest. We're just gonna raid Todd Fox. So Todd Fox, he plays Star Citizen, but he's not doing Star Citizen right now. He's doing some programming. Yep, thanks, Com. Welcome. We're gonna raid out the Todd Fox, though. Just too many bugs, man. Too many bugs.
I'm gonna guess it has to do with that. Oh my god! It's Old Man Observer! Playing Star Citizen! Coming in with a raid! Actually playing the fucking raid redeem without fucking tricking me because it's not an actual raid, you piece of shit! I mean, you cake. It's, you still smash the cake! Anyway, you bitch! Fuck you. Even if you don't raid, you, oh, god damn it. The amount of times you've played that fucking raid thing and it not actually be a raid because you're doing fucking random redeems. It's fucking confusing. It's like the boy who cried wolf. What happened? Kind of what happened. But welcome in. How you doing all? How was the stream? How was your adventures in the Star Citizen? Hope it all went well for, you know, as much as it can be. You got your team on Tarkov, and then we're trying to do this Xmas. Oh, they got a Christmas event. Really? Very nice. Not a single mission would complete. Sounds about right. Hell yeah. Have you tried eating and drinking? Because right now, me and Slash, if we eat or drink anything in the game, it just makes us pass out. Like it's been roofied. You got stuck in the tutorial twice? I never do the tutorial. It's just, the game's not... It's a mission, and missions don't always work. So I'm like, I'm not going to get stuck on a mission that I have to complete because this game's mission... Like, if I'm going to do a mission, it's got to be a mission that it's okay for me to fail. The tutorial mission, you cannot fail. And so, yeah, I never do the tutorial. Not until the game is a more solid state. Or missions are more consistent. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. Oh, really? You have like unlimited drinks right now? Really? So you didn't pass out from them? That's weird. Every time I eat or drink anything right now, my character black screens. I can go to third person and see that I'm just like laying on the ground passed out. But when other people come up, they see me standing. And if I jump, they see me jump. If I push AWS and D to move around, they see me move around. I don't see myself move around or jump. I'm still passed out on the ground. It's really fucking weird.
Oh, hey, Mega.
Anyway, I think this might be part of the problem. I think it's a combination of what we changed here